Holy good shit.
You're streaming on the Twitchy Poos?
I'm on YouTube today.
Ah, you're on the Tubes of You. Okay.
Yeah, I figured we'll mix
The
and match it
Tubes
up.
of You. The Tubes of You.
Figured I'd mix and match it up.
Although that does sound kind of not so nice. What are you playing on? The Tubes of You. I need to find this place. I need to. There it is.
Alright, so her dad wants to see me.
Yes. Oh, you got to that part where the daddy wants to see you?
Yeah.
You know it's serious when dad wants to see you. You know that.
I know, right? It's like, look, dude, I'm not after your daughter. I'm just here to help.
You're totally after his daughter.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm not gonna say that because that's kind of not so nice.
the opportunity.
No, I was gonna say there's no easy way to say that. This is gonna sound.
You got some sharp claws.
I just procured a land crab. There.
Ah.
I mean, to say it the way you would normally say it, it doesn't sound nice, and I should be seeing a doctor if that's the case.
Oh, crabs.
And they call me Adam for some freaking reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since
Two
the
at a
day
time.
I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Walter, Stinian, he fought well enough. But
I usually can
was
catch
sent
9 to
before
10 fish
the
kicking,
decided.
so
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Judging by the sailor's gossip,
Since they changed the way it's done now.
Mm. Dude, I have toppled kingdoms and deities
I
alike.
wonder, with all your deeds done,
I can topple your daughter. Bruh.
No. I think it's Leia.
I bet you
are
would.
you warrior enough
Giggity.
to stand against me?
Has everybody question if I can fight or not? It's like, dude, I have destroyed empires. I have killed.
You gotta remember, we're not
finals.
in Eorzea anymore.
Why don't we find out? Ice likes to fight. That's his thing.
Ooh, I just-
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Peter's gonna come after me. I caught a turtle.
The battle rages.
Probably an endangered turtle, but I caught a turtle.
Stop short of killing.
And I'm gig fishing underwater, so that could only mean that Peter's gonna come after me at some point.
Go. Ready your arms.
Although this area that I'm in is like really spooky looking, which is kind of crazy.
Alright. Let's go ahead and fight each other. I don't mind. Let's see who's better. I'm looking for a proper challenge myself. You don't gotta worry about that, dude. You can get off my all. That's kind of simple. Ooh, that's a good technique. Okay, I'll give you that one. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay. How am I supposed to get out of this? That's cute. Now I gotta. So, as you know, I'm fishing in Final Fantasy. And
that's
I'm
gonna
gig
suck.
fishing
Okay.
underwater. you know, and I'm fishing underwater, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'll surface right now. You know, I'll come to surface. And I came up and surfaced and I can't get out.
Okay.
I am in a pit and I cannot get out.
Tired of this down but not out. They always have this one technique.
All right.
I have this because I'm swimming under land. Hello.
I just gonna have to eat that. Okay.
Like I said, I would, with his fight, as fun as it is and as crazy as it can be, definitely rely on your tanky friends. Your tank's privilege, trust me. Because he is not he's easy, but he's also very HP unforgiving.
Yeah, I've noticed. Oh, that's what that's for. Oh, okay, now I know.
Okay, if I come up here, will I be...
Really? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, make sure whenever he does hit you back, you don't enter into the pool.
Yeah, it was too late for that one. I'm sorry though.
Yeah, but now you know.
Yeah. What are you, max? What are you, max level 100, buddy?
Why am I on the way? No.
On the way. Oh, well, too late. Oh, great. A pylon and even a stand in it.
Yes. All of the pylons.
We already know how that works. Oh, wow. Yeah, 45. I don't know, he might actually beat me on this one.
I actually beat him in one fight, so if it takes you more than once. Just saying.
God damn it. Nope, I'm gonna lose. What? That shouldn't have hit me. Nope, he's gonna win this one.
That's the only part of the fight I didn't understand. You get to the middle of those, like, yeah. Yeah, the only part of is those spears when he puts them on the ground. I never understand how that works.
Ooh, I love that. Tank privilege is like a motherfucker for sure. I'll give it. He hits like a truck. And they're gonna switch that up. Pylons in here and
You're
this
almost
is the only
done.
one I still don't understand. Right down the last.
Not using Black Knight, if they take that away.
No, I still have life in my. And I just. Okay, he's gonna kick me with this. Oh, okay, that's right. Yep, kick me over there. Thank you. How you doing, man?
I'm okay. Haven't gotten that far, so I have to finish that and Walker MSQ. I've got like one more patch to finish and then I can start going. But I'm just playing around with the classes.
Yeah, they did a lot of changes, that's for sure.
Yeah. Like, I'm using Gunbreaker, but that works mostly the same way. The one I have to work on is Dark Knight because they removed one of the jumps and put a gap closer in.
Yeah. Oh, great, all three of them now. Alright, what are y'all doing? Which way y'all doing? I'm not. Holy shit. So I'm gonna assume I get between you. Oh no, I'm fucked, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. That. Yep, okay. Whew. Come on. Ah. Woo.
I will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Are you sure? We can go further. Still, okay, I have a problem with this though. How are we struggling against this guy when we've toppled things that are 10 times greater than him?
I brought my full strength to bear
Well,
against
this
the
is an
gods
instance,
before,
so
but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep,
Really?
I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
well, this is like Susano, just wants a good fight.
Oh yeah, I respect it.
He's
I
just
have no
not out to
problems with
kill you. Not out to kill you.
Yeah.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
I kind of figured that, buddy.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Have you played with the Viper?
I unlocked it.
In
We did the
some
opening of it,
respects,
but I haven't actually played it
she
yet.
is much like me.
It's actually pretty fun.
Hot-headed and
That's what's
prone
up.
to rush into danger.
Yeah. Not so much pick though, but
But one with your adamant defense.
yeah, magic classes except
She
Black Mage I don't really
for
like.
those who would do her
Red Mage
harm.
is okay. Red Mage is okay, but
Icy is a red mage main.
Yep.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulion, but in
yeah,
the
I'm mostly just
Father.
leveling up Viper to I want to get it to like 90 so I can work on Gunbreaker to 100
Then tell me, given
so
your
I
journey
can
together
just
thus
burn
far,
right through stuff.
what is your impression of Lamatie?
My impression?
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
You know what? She's got potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama Ti thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Yeah, I figured that out before we even got this shindig running.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
I like this guy. You know what? I like you, sir. I'll let you live.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
I wouldn't say that entirely. The Garleman Empire tried to kill me on numerous occasions.
Guide Lama Ti as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it.
This dude reminds me of a One Piece villain, always laughing.
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
Come on. I was thinking about letting the next Moblin just spill her guts on the roadway and taking her shit and walking off. See, now you foiled the plan.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Well, it was just a simple fight. That's good. Small favor and nothing more. I see they're giving you all this non-needed equipment too.
Yes.
Like I'm just gonna junk all of it or see if I can sell
Yeah,
it.
they given me all this fun stuff. What I've done is I've actually. That's a tabletop. I got some tacos for the house. Yay!
Hell
I
yeah.
got tacos for the house. Tacos for the house. Woo! Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Still have yet to find me a decent outfit. Ugh. Oh shit! I want. Fuck. Yep. Let's continue. Let's go. What am I gonna need to stab? Oh, it's him. Oh God! What's up, Vanguard? How you doing, man? I can't complain. How's your day been? Okay, well, what is the actual? That's it. What's up, Rydrake? How you doing? Yeah, I think I downloaded that. I want to pick. I think I'll jump in it tonight or tomorrow. I think I'll stream it on Twitch. Yeah, it's been a couple of days for sure, my man. You good? Nice. Getting ready for work. Then you're off for the 4th. At least you're off on the 4th, man. Yeah, I'm off on the 4th and then go back Friday. I wish I could have took Friday off, but that's impossible right now. Like, as it is right now, I can't take any days off. All I can do is just work. Just work. What about a white mage? White mage just can't save anyone. Well, okay, I'll definitely do that. I'll send you a DM once I get it going.
Finding a
Oh yeah,
William
grill is
Artisan
always good.
was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Hi, Otterback.
Those
Who needs ID? I want an ID.
Welcome back.
Ice, give
Oh,
me
there's
your
a new
ID.
game, The First Descent. Is-
I don't care.
is
Give me your
out.
ID.
No,
Give me your ID. Fuck you.
no.
Fuck you. Give me your ID.
So I can rearrange
Give me your
face.
doc.
Oh, such generous
Give me your
words,
doc.
Yet the manner in which he
I want all
speaks
the
them.
docs.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value,
I want all the
wherefore
docs.
does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Somebody about to get kidnapped. Oh, I spoke too soon. Chris to sound like Mara for a second. I'm quite afraid.
Give me your docs. Please no, not Marin.
These two gonna start fighting.
Remind me, there was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants,
I want your docs.
was there?
You stingy bastard. I want your docs.
Do not be foolish, Bakujaja.
Vanguard asked how you doing.
Foolish.
I'm doing
would be carrying
good.
on
I am
with his
doing good. I am
dueling
doing good.
feats.
I am trying not to get my ass handed to me as a kitty cat.
The keystone.
Okay.
And besides,
Yay, made it.
it's long
Okay.
past time they humble this arrogant.
I think this is bullshit that I have to survive with half health.
Unsur may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Yeah,
Only
that's
a
gonna go over
two-headed
there.
split
He's
to
gonna
rule.
make that so much bigger. It's gonna be
Only
great.
Are
And I'm gonna be
worthy.
here, and he's gonna do that, and I'm not gonna be there. So.
Face me in battle and learn your place.
Oh shit! Lizard Man on Lizard Man action.
A moment for
Ew.
first promise.
It's hot off the presses.
We're playing Final
Live
Fantasy
life, if you
14.
would.
He's in a different
I
part of
foresee
it though
no
than I
use
am.
for this nuisance.
I'm further ahead.
Oh, we were playing Final Fantasy 14, Vanguard.
Look, can't you run faster? God damn it.
Too scared to make the first move.
What's up, G-Mill? How you
You
doing,
look
my man?
great.
Good to see you.
Hey, G.
Then allow me.
Ooh. Yo, he gut checked his ass.
But he's just a runt. My thanks for your restraint.
Yo, he
I can kill
gut
you
checked his
whenever I
ass.
please.
Yo. Damn, dude.
Your part in this is far from over.
Okay, I have to reassess my statement. The firstborn might actually be an issue. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while here. I'm gonna assume she's doing okay though. Sorry guys, I don't read out cutscenes. You gotta forgive me. Damn. That was it? That was the whole trial? What? That was a whole trial? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna complain. Where are you keeping these tablets? Okay. I have to fight you guys in the end too. Hey Fandel, how you doing? Oh hell, what's he gonna say? Oh. Dude, we've stopped an entire empire. You're not gonna do that. Doing all right, man. How about you? Trying to play some games? Hell yeah! Ah, he arrived. I know they do a lot more flashbacks in this one. I prefer the new version 2.0. Like, they're doing excellent with it. I hope they continue to do more with it. Like, I hope they add more stuff, maybe a couple more little towns and whatnot. And I know they're talking about making 2, so I'm curious to see what they do with that. I like the fact they finally added vehicle combat. You know, they've expanded on some of the story. It was a welcome change that was needed. The fact you can actually buy the cars from one spot instead of having to remember where they are around the city. Everybody wants to talk about this golden city. Yeah, like I still say they could still definitely do a little bit more with the game. And I say a little. I'm not talking about making it to my specifications and things. I feel like there's still some things they can change up, like all the friends you make, you should be able to just hang out with them. Like if you want, like, hey, just call them up on the phone, hang out with them, have a drink or something. Just things like that to make it look like your character has a reputation with his or her friends, whichever sex your V is, or there, because you can have both. Oh shit! Wrong guy. Yeah, it can definitely always improve. And I feel like they could improve it just a little more. But then I want to wait and see what they do for 2. I know I should do these blue quests, but I'll do them later.
But those blue quests are your Aether
Yeah,
point.
Ether rates. I know.
Yeah, you want to fly, don't you?
I'll
bitch?
fly when I'm done. I want to get the story
I
out the way.
believe you can fly.
Got shot by the Garlemald FBI.
I'm gonna make you shut
Like,
up
even
and
this
punch you in the
game.
eye.
Like, even this game, like, the Chocobos actually lean while running now. They didn't do that in the beginning. They just stayed straight up. Now they have a lean to them on the turns, which I like that. That's a small little thing I like, that they attention to detail. As you play it, you'll get more, and you'll see more little things that they can improve. Like, one of the biggest flaws that the game has is its citizens. Like, that is one of the biggest flaws of the game, is the citizens don't really react much or the way they should. Like, my character is almost max level, and I still haven't done Phantom Liberty yet. Hell, I didn't even beat the base game yet. Why are we standing here? We need to run with her. Alright, we're just gonna stand here? Alright. I mean, with all the updates, it makes me almost want to restart the game from scratch and just do it all over again. Yeah, like if the cars are driving and something happens, it doesn't feel like they'll react by just driving away, but it's like there's nothing behind it. Like it's just programmed to do it. I'm telling you, we should have went with her. Guys, now y'all know the shit that's going down. He's gonna let her go off by herself. Really? Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely different. Like I'm playing on my 1.0 file, but it's still, of course, brought it up to 2.0. But thankfully, I wasn't too far into the game. Like I'm mainly just clearing out the fixers. We already know who got her. You're about to spoil some story? I mean, you can't spoil it for me. I already know how the game plays out. I should rush the story though, so I can get Johnny Silverhand's gun in his car. I already know how the story goes. The only story I don't know is the Phantom Liberty story. Come on, Torgal. Give you some pets. Good boy. Good boy. Just gonna fight with a group of individuals. Are you speaking strictly of Phantom Liberty? Gotcha. Although I did fuck up. Because I got the chick killed that has you do that job for her in the beginning of the game. And you can actually find her body in Night City. I just don't know where. You can find it underwater, but I don't remember which spot you go to find her. Because I gave the chip to the I forget the group's called, but I turned around and told him about the virus. You're not supposed to tell him about the virus. So I made her fish food.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Especially with you, sounds about right.
I mean, hey, look. It's not my fault she died. It's not my fault Jackie died. It's not my fucking fault.
I mean, you just kill everyone.
I mean, I really do. It makes things so much simpler.
Oh, might have to desense some gear. God dang it. Yeah, but do what? No, it's not a gear set, I can descent it.
Meredith, yeah, that's the one. Meredith. Where she has the guy hostage, and is like, you know, you gotta do this job for me, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay. Alright. Follow, alright, go, 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 dude, go, shit, before I kill you myself.
I thought I had those in my glamour box.
Oh, dude, you run so goddamn slow. Come on.
Now you sound like the guy in that, you sound like the guy that's in that, Jet Moto way back. Okay, I'm showing my age.
Oh yeah, Jet Moto.
Yeah. Turn!
Alright.
You're
Smash
killing
it.
me out here!
Be like, oh, caps lock, whoops. Be like, Phil, come on! That's your-
not living like a healing anytime soon.
Ice, please don't do that again.
I swore I had all of that in my glamour box.
Hey, dude, run faster. Like, run the fuck faster, dude. You're so goddamn
No.
slow.
I don't want to run
Rex,
fast.
get your ass out here. I need somebody that's dependable.
No.
I do happy again? Yes, I am. You usually keep her alive most playthroughs?
No,
Well, it's
look, yeah,
funny because
have
if you keep her alive, you get a one night stand with her, and then she leaves Night City. But my problem is I'm usually kill happy, so like I just like killing. A little too much.
That's
to
your
be honest.
problem.
Like, you should see me when I play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I will save people and then turn around and kill them. Like, right
I was
after I
gonna say you
rescued them.
save people just to kill them.
Yep. You're safe now. Stab. I'm a terrible person.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say that, but you know.
Look, I know I am. Look, I sacrificed my own wife in Fable. Just because I could.
I mean, because it's kind of fun in Fable to sacrifice your loved ones. I've sacrificed my kids. It's okay.
I mean, it happens. Somebody's got to go.
I mean, somebody has to go on the wheel of torture.
Exactly.
Somebody has to go on that wheel, and somebody has to go into the pit. I'm sorry.
Ah, there they are. Look at them. Stalking. Sneaking. Prodding around.
Dipping.
I should have just played Pol. Dude, I played State of Emergency back on the PS2.
State of Emergency was so much fun.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Kill corporate soldiers for bonus score. It's like you got an infinite
That was like
Gatling
the best
gun.
game ever. That game was the best ever, I swear.
Oh man.
I had so much fun in that game. Oh my god. I would play that for
Perfect
hours.
for me.
State of Emergency. Oh my god. Be still my beating heart.
And
Oh, hi, Mr. Brax.
Even in Cyberpunk, I'll just start randomly killing civilians and then just pick a fight with the cops and start killing them. And I'll kill them until whatchamacallit, Max Tech just stops coming after me. Like I find one spot I know I can hunker down, they can't get behind me, and I just lay waste to them. God, I'm a terrible person. And now I added a mod that tells me how many cops I kill. Oh man.
Wait, I only had to kill one. You told me I got to kill 3. I can't wait till she
What's
gets
up,
back.
Vicious? Hard for you to watch 14. You lost everything. You didn't sign in it in over a month. Oh no, your house. What's actually, oh man, what's fucked up about that is one of my FC mates. He actually signed in, went into his house, and then they still took his house away from him.
No, he signed in but never went in the house. He went by the house, around the house, but never in the house.
You played
And
over
he lost
4,000
everything.
hours in this game. Man, I've been playing this game since 1.0.
I'm
I
scared
think-
to see how many hours I've played in this game.
Like, I just put in for
I
when it
don't
came
want to
in.
look.
Hello, bunny. Time to get murdered too. Couple of people. Ooh. Oh, you're the richest person on your server? Oh.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, and you're gonna run away? Bitch, you ain't. Oh, and the bunny bitch is gonna get my. Bitch, I'm gonna string you up. I'm gonna hang you by your fucking entrails on a tree. You set the marketplace and make bank. Oh, dude, that's still the best way to make bank in this game. Like, crafting is the way to make money in this game.
I so need to like get serious when it comes to Minecraft.
Are y'all gonna do something? Y'all gonna
I'll
do
get him
something.
level to like the highest level, and then I'll never touch him again.
Are you all gonna do something? Because right now I'm just seeing about to be a dead bitch. A dead bitch. A dead bitch. That's what all of you gonna be. Oh, they don't even die, really. They just leave. Oh, fuck you, game. I want their corpses bleeding on the ground. Well, that was worthless. That didn't make me feel better at all. Man, I
Hey,
really
get out
need
the
to
road, you stupid little.
I really need to
Bring
stop
it
giving
funny
in to
thing.
those bad impulses.
I mean, you are an impulse.
I know.
You're straight up impulse. What the fuck? Yay! Another one.
So it's love hate. I get that, man.
I can completely understand that because there was one point I really wasn't playing this game like talking about, and you can ask Ice. I was like, I paid for 6 months at a time, and of course, because I'm legacy, I don't pay the full whatever it is. But anyway, I said I hadn't been playing, so I got the notice, and then it was like, hey, your 6 months is up. You need to renew your subscription. That's the only reason I renewed my subscription, is for the fact that I would log in once in a while, run in the house, log out. That's it. And the only reason I still kept up my my subscription between last patch and the new stuff is because of my house.
Always cat people giving me an issue.
And you wonder why I hate cat people.
Just want to string up. You know what? Creature, you are gonna die just because I can't kill those assholes. So you're gonna die in their place.
And you wonder why I hate cat people.
Everything is a waste of my time. You're beneath me.
Where the fuck are you?
Alright,
Oh,
let's go, Rex.
there you are. Yeah, my bird name is better than yours. Just saying.
Well, yours is just literally stupid bird.
Yep.
Oh, what we got here? Let's talk. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, what do you want? What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I doing? Oh, I'm just protecting things.
Please don't be a follow quest.
Oh, there we go.
Son of a.
What happened?
It's a follow quest.
Oh, damn it.
You know, where you can't get too close. Oh no.
Yeah.
You know, those fucking quests.
Alright, my thing stands for you. There we go. There you go, Thurston.
It's-
Now you can stop
Those
running around. They're
quests,
after me.
I hate the follow quests, and I hate those quests that are like, hey, walk with this person to go see XYZ, and it's like, I don't want to.
Oh, I know.
Like what? Like at the beginning of this, where you had to walk with the girl and you know see everything, and it's like, yeah, no. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. I eat that. Yes, give me all that health back.
That's right. Turn around.
I mean, you guys can help kill. I mean, I get it, it's a thing. Kind of tanking it all. You guys can kill. I'm starting to regret my decision here. This is understandable. Right mage, can you give me some heals? Need some eye drops, I know. Your old oh yeah, I can definitely keep DP Legacy Blade. Yeah. We got lucky when we did it. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back.
Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta go all the way back over there to go get. Okay. I ran all this way, now I gotta run all that way again because of your dumbass. Okay.
I understand that, Vicious.
It is rather addicting. I need a new glamour for my red mage. I need something that's not so magey. I've been having this. I'm like Ice. I've been having the same look on my red mage for like the last couple of expansions. And then I'm gonna run way back over there for the freaking storyline. Although part of me is wondering if Soken is the one singing the ahs in his background music. Honestly, it would surprise me if it is. Just give him my Aether point. I don't care. I don't care about your dad, your granddad, or whoever it was that you made me follow like a spy. I just want my Aether point.
Really, a follow quest? I hate these.
Yep, I just got through with one. I hate those damn things.
Seems we
That,
keep
no.
chugging along.
That and the ones that are like, hey, let me follow you around town so I can tell you all about it.
This I gotta follow the guy to the third promise.
Yeah.
Gosh, I guess I'm far enough that he's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna run.
No, he'll turn around here shortly.
Oh, there. Oh, I
Yeah,
failed.
he'll turn around.
How did I fail? Like,
Yeah,
he
you
didn't
got
even
too
see me. I wasn't too close, dude. He was like a mile ahead of me. I'm like keeping him in my sights. Really, game? Fuck off.
Yeah, I had to do that already.
It's like, I
And
wasn't
leave-
even in eyesight.
And leave it that. Yeah, I know, it does that. It's
It's like,
stupid.
yeah, it's like I'm looking at him.
Don't
like,
worry,
okay,
I
failed.
failed that one. I failed that one like 2 or 3 times because I got too, quote unquote, too close.
I wasn't even too close. Like, I just kept him in range.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Oh, yeah, it's lookout. I'll grab this while I'm at it. Thank you. Oh, bullshit is that, Square?
Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, everybody has eagle eyes.
Ugh.
Like everybody.
Well, what? Wait. The ninja shouldn't have an issue if you just turn around and sneak in the viz.
Oh, bullshit.
I know,
course they
they'll
do.
still magically see him.
Yeah, he'll still magically be seen. Okay, come on, stupid bird.
I mean, what do you do? See Rex? Fucking chocobo.
Yes. Oh no, they can. That doesn't matter as long as they don't see you.
Yeah. Alright, let me see.
Which is
Let me see
still,
how he
like-
sees me this time. Turn around. I know you want to. Yep.
Can we just get down the path, please?
Well,
Without
by their
having to
circle,
have
like his circle is small as
something.
fuck.
See, Rex has no issue.
I see that. Rex is just standing out there like, yo, what's up?
I don't want to speak to everybody as I'm trying to travel down this damn little path. Like, why? Why do I need to stop and talk to everyone?
Like, I see the caution sign, but he just keeps running.
Oh, do I have any Aether points? Leave it to me to sit here and go, Aether points? Maybe? Possibly in the cave? In the Cave of Wonders. Okay, something tells
Okay.
me that there's something back here. Possibly.
Tell me I failed
maybe.
again, game. You put me in a spot where there's no cover. Besides this rock. Like,
Can
I
we
have him
not-
with great distance ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Except for now. You gonna turn around? Or you already turned around?
Yeah, I discovered a new location. Why do I need to put the glowing rock in the rock?
Oh, that's sweet. Come on, can we hurry this up, please? You're not gonna run backwards on me, are you? Let's go. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me.
Bro, if he sees you around there, he's got amazing vision, and I want it.
Go ahead, run on, run on.
If he sees you through that rock, just saying.
Oh, I know.
I want his
There
eyesight.
we go. I know, right? Like, give me his fucking eyesight.
Like,
That boy got lion-o sword. Sight beyond sight.
and I'm not even a cat person.
My money, give it to me now. Oh, damn, he sounds just like DSP.
Okay, I'm jealous. I want this Mexican chocobo stuff. Parting. I want it. I want it.
Yeah, I got him. I mean, I can kill them right now. Or subdue them. I gotta follow this guy too? No.
This is not the Mamook I remember. Oh wait, this isn't Mamook.
Don't make me have to follow this guy too. No. Damn it.
Yes.
Son of
You
a
must
bitch.
follow. This is not the Mamook I remember.
Big tree.
I will be right back.
Alright. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man? Good to see you. This dude pimp walking like he got nothing to care in the fucking world. I'm staying away from MMOs for a couple of years. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with that. MMOs aren't for everyone. It's going alright. He's doing this stupid ass follow quest back to back like Drake. Oh yeah, Ramen, did you hear about oh. Helldiver's losing 90% of his player base? Good, we picked up the base. Old school RuneScape? Oh man. That's from way back. This dude hauling ass. Oh, we're already here? What's up, Sword of Heaven? Good to see you, man. How you doing? I'm gonna try that other one that came out yesterday. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into and see why that game lost, like its player base just dropped off like that. Like it just strikes me odd that it did.
Better late than never. That Mamuja.
Yeah,
He's
that's the one,
who
First
kidnapped
Descendant.
Lord Lamar.
It's pretty good. Oh, nice.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Doing good. Nice. 4-day week. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. Of course.
That will complicate matters.
You just shoot him with your gun. Shoot him with your gun.
Confound it!
You have a gun. Use it.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank. Do it! Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
All right, Catboy. You just gave me more respect for you. I won't kill you now.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing
Good
the
you
way
did.
that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Hey, you're supposed to be the calm, cool, collected one. I would pick the third option to be that dick, but I'll pick number 2.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me.
It's okay, guys. I
Snapping
understand.
at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
I don't know. I don't have a family.
These days, Tsunami Mukote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind penny merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me a trade that I might fend for myself.
Yeah, you gotta fend for yourself out in this harsh world, man. Or else it can end very badly.
I became a storekeeper in Tuliyola's market. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would Paga diste polity if not to direct pursuit. If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
I'm sure we can get it.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Thing is, I could buy the rest of my gear and not even change my gear till like probably the final dungeon. No, if it keeps true to tradition, it'll be probably 97. Music is tad high. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I can fix that real quick. Ah, shit! I fucked up. No, I didn't. How did it do that? How did I move all the way over there? What the fuck? Alright. Yes, there we go. That should fix it. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Ramen. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Come on. Hit you up? It's like Destiny Light? Okay. Oh, what kind of characters do they have? No, the better question, do they have a character that uses a great sword? Even though I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be no. Of course I have to do it. Don't think so? Of course. Okay, how about a hot babe? What's up, Retro? Good to see you. Yes, early happy Independence Day. Mostly guns with powers? Okay. I can still work with that. Do it. Let's grab these beasts. Let's gut them and wear them like a skin suit. But you know, Rex, you take a break. Where is it? There we go. Next in game. So every female character has a maid costume. Of course. I'm sure the male characters have like a butler outfit. It's only fair. Then you have everyone cosplaying as Black Butler. Of course you're gonna wait. They do all the work. Ah. Always make me do all the work. Yeah, I think it was free on Steam, so I grabbed it. Don't think so. There. Wait, so it's all female characters? You don't have the male counterparts? That's different. Wasn't expecting that. You had the farmer pay money. Oh, I got you. So you're not playing with just one type. There's different ones to open up. Okay. Makes sense. Only thing I can think of is something must have happened that the players didn't like, or they felt like there was really not much going on to cause them to drop off like that. Like, that's my only suspicion. Not saying it's a good suspicion. There's an even amount of male to female. Just no butler costume. Ah, that's strange. Probably got something like some bulky armor or something, which would make sense. But I definitely want to check it out and see what they got. Don't get eaten, dude. I don't feel like gutting this thing to get you out. Okay. I was about to say, he's gonna get eaten. Lack of new content. That's always going to be the thing. Like, with those types of games, you always got to have something new, shiny for people. Wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport there. I mean, even this game sees its drop off for the same reason. Oh yeah, I mean, even though I enjoy killing things, if it's nothing added to it, then it's like, eh. Be a new dungeon? No, that'd be too soon for a new dungeon. Oh, that's the old dungeon. They're not making her a throw rug, are they?
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Sentai poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
I cannot wait to
thieving
kill you.
cheat. You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now,
Hey,
What's up,
you
Uncle Long?
shouldn't tease her.
not much. How is everybody?
Doing alright.
More things on the very
Same here, man. Living the dream. Just said goodbye to my lady friend. She headed out. We had some dinner, watched some TV. It was nice.
That's what's up. Are you looking at a second monitor? Definitely get one. I got 3 right now, but I'm looking at replacing one of them.
Senor Goblin, is that Falcon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello, Senor
Oh,
Falcon.
Shot him in the crown.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
She's doing a dinner on Saturday, making some pulled pork, mac and cheese. She's making a peach cobbler for dessert.
Ooh.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good eat.
Placid siblings' favorite
And tomorrow, I'm just gonna be chilling here, and I've got some meatloaf already cooked and mashed potatoes for the 4th.
He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
All good. You off tomorrow,
You
man?
must tell me all about that.
What'd you say?
Are you off tomorrow?
Oh, yes.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to
I'm
hear.
gonna run some movies in VC or something.
Hell yeah. Damn, he got her with one hand.
Oh, I need to hit watch stream. Oh, thank you so much, Falcon. I appreciate that. I really do.
Wants not to be underestimated.
He gifted me Postal Redo.
We can do nothing while we have.
I need to get back to streaming more. I was streaming PC games for a few months and just got away from it. No real reason. But I need to get back to that. Actually, like, for a while there, I was streaming directly from the PlayStation Vita, and that was a cool project.
Yeah. That was a good catch,
Things
dude.
like streaming
Alright, so-
from one of the handhelds
Impeccable
for the fuck of it.
Yeah. Well, you'd be pleased to know there's 3 people I'll let live.
Namachi,
What?
are you alright?
I hope I'm one of them.
Dude, I'm like Phil's dumbass grilling. Oh yeah. Oh dude, I'm going to my friend's house. He already told me they're gonna have chicken, some ribs, and I think some
Nice.
hot dogs and some sausage. I was like, fuck yeah, man, I'll bring my stomach.
Damn, you having it on the 4th?
Yes.
Nice, man. That's gonna be some good eats right there.
Yeah.
Weaklings think they can defy us.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If you mean
If we
my
fall
entrails?
here,
Okay.
We fail our siblings for nothing.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Or he's gonna be a bitch and run away.
Wait! Damn you, backwoods!
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
Really? You used solar flare and ran? You sorry sack of shit.
I'm gonna switch to my tablet. I'll be right back.
Alright.
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, sir. And ma'am.
He done fucked up his shoulder catching his sister. See, dude? This is what happens when you try to catch big blocks. Don't work out that way. Yeah, that's what he did, man. He cast solar flare. that bitch. I'm gonna cast it and run. Don't worry about the keystone.
Happy 4th to everybody in the chat, to all the Americans. Hope you'll have a safe holiday and enjoy yourselves. Friends, family, or wherever you find the most joy.
So we take
Drive
back what was
safely.
stolen.
Drink responsibly, or don't. It's up to you.
Hey, it's the 4th.
That's exactly right. It's all about your independence. Now, the police may have something to say about that independence if you drive. Don't say you weren't told by the Dark Descent. We're here to help.
Yeah, lightning strike, fire. Nope, solar flare. Now everybody's gotta use that move.
What game are you playing?
Oh, Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, that's right. You were mentioning that earlier.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to read through the Nick Rekieta seizure? Search
I didn't
warrant,
read-
rather?
I didn't read it yet, but I remember listening to it when Legal Mindset went over it.
Crazy, no?
Yeah, that's when I first saw it. So honestly, Nick is. I mean, the thing with the guns and the spent ammo, they're gonna have to prove something with that one. I think the district attorney is gonna have a rough time with that one.
Yeah, possibly so.
But that once they said the kid tested positive for coke, it's like, fuck.
Yep. Well, you know, and they also added that it was a level that indicates that he had used cocaine more than once in the past, so that makes it even worse.
No.
Yep. Because you can tell that by taking a hair sample, because the hair sample is good for up to 6 months on pretty much any substance that they can scan for with a piss test.
Yeah.
You get like a DOD, a sensitive government job, they typically do hair follicle tests for drugs. Might have quit weed 6 months ago, but your hair tests don't say otherwise. So,
Yeah.
words to the wise, anybody looking to do contract work with the government.
But they do also have the best work.
Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's fucking.
But I still can't believe Boss Man Jack got arrested.
I know, he's in jail for at least 5 years, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Yeah. Like, it's,
God damn.
he was on probation. I didn't even know he was on probation. And he was arrested for, he is a domestic violence and,
Against a family member in possession of a controlled substance.
yeah, it was like source drug or first drug or some shit. Like, it's some weird one I never heard of.
They classify drugs like Schedule 1 through 4, and Schedule
Yeah.
1 is the hardest drug.
Yeah, that's
Like
what it was,
the
Schedule
heroin,
1.
crack, meth. Rekieta hit with 2 counts of Class 1. The Dilaudid and the coke that they found.
I'm just like, yo, Boss Man, you fucked, dude. Since you're all tomorrow, you're going
He
to
is
be
completely
let's playing
fucked.
Cyberpunk all night? Hell yeah.
He makes a good point. He's like, it wasn't one of the older kids, it was one of the younger ones. It was the 9-year-old that tested positive for cocaine.
Wait, it was the younger one?
Yeah, because, the oldest one was purportedly having sex with the babysitter. It's just a whole sordid affair.
God, it just gets worse by the second.
It really fucking does, man.
Nick, what the fuck?
He had everything. He had fucking everything.
Oh, thank you. Oh, like, dude. Like, there's no reason for.
Nope. Especially if the children got into the drugs of their own curiosity, which is even worse. It means that they well knew that the parents are using drugs in the house, and that they had access to those drugs somehow.
Yeah, he got arrested while on probation. Like, I found out today, I was watching WPIG, and Snood was talking about it in there. And sure enough, like, Boss Man, and he lost all that money he won. Because I think he won like over 150,000. I think he won.
He won 150 and then he blew 250.
Yep.
He's gonna have a hard time in jail because he can't obviously do drugs and he can't, or he's gonna gamble playing cards with people, end up getting the debt.
Dude, he gonna end up getting butt fucked at that rate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he could be prison
on
currency.
YouTube, but whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna even. I wasn't gonna say anything.
No, but I did. Too late now.
Well, too late now. But no, yeah, if he were to incur a gambling debt in jail or in prison, whichever one he's in, it's a whole different ball game.
The thing is, I hope whatever happens, he turns his life around.
Yeah.
Cause
He has a lot to his parents, whom he basically assaulted his dad on a routine basis.
yeah. Who you telling, Vanguard? 150? Shit.
Y'all gotta figure, right? For about
Yeah.
2 years solid between the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial and the Kyle Rittenhouse trials, he was pulling in consistently 50,000 viewers a night. He had so many super chats he couldn't read the ones that were less than $20. Had to be making 6 figures a month, like after all the taxes and bullshit. So he has to have been a millionaire on paper these last couple of years, and this is where it's landed him.
Yeah. Speaking of Nick, his son, he about to lose everything he worked for. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, it only takes one incident. Like, that's all it takes is one incident to lose everything.
Reputation takes a lifetime to build and a moment to destroy.
Exactly.
Sometimes you gotta bend over backwards and do shit you don't want to maintain reputation, but you do because maintaining it is crucial.
Yep. I've already been here. Where are y'all? There you are. And the thing is, people discard it so easily.
Yep, they do.
Actually,
It's like loyalty. Loyalty is vastly underrated.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab my ice cream. I bought some peach ice cream today. I'll be right back.
Oh, nice, dude. Go for it. So what's happening, chat? Vanguard, Ramen, what's going on, fellas? Any ladies in the chat? Hello, ladies. Again, happy 4th of July to our American pimps out there. Be safe wherever you're going to go. Hope you get a full belly and make some memories with friends and family. Speaking of July 4th, what do you all have planned for your respective holidays, American folks? Yep, Vanguard facts. It might take 5 years to get a good rep, but only 5 minutes to lose all of it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You could be known as the best anything and the anywhere. Fuck up the one time and lose years of building your reputation. Yeah, and money, another thing too, Rama, is money, that old saying, money doesn't change a person, it just reveals their true nature. Which kind of the extension of that is that money can't buy class.
As I say, I just came back to hear about the money portion.
No problem, dude. Welcome back.
It allows you to pick your poison.
Yep. It does weird things to people, though. I've seen it take ordinary, straight-ahead thinking people and turn them into monsters.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I know somebody that blew 250 G's.
Holy shit! How fast?
4 years,
Jesus Christ!
and they have nothing to show for it. What's up, Will Swade? Big ups, my man.
Hey, well, Slay, big ups. Happy early 4th of July to you, sir.
Yeah,
I gotta
early.
mute for a minute while I drop this ice in the glass.
I'll go for it. Welcome to Ice Plays Final Fantasy 14. Again. Yeah, I had to show the YouTube guys some love. Although I am streaming this on Twitch. Not right now. I figured I'd stream here today.
Nice.
But
You
this
doing
will be
some
streamed.
simulcasting?
Nah. I'm just doing it one right now. The internet kind of hiccups when I do an online game.
Yeah.
If I play a single player
the
one,
same
I can do
problem.
it. Yeah. Let's do the priority, then we go take the keystone back.
Now you make me want some ice cream, Isaac. How dare you? Yeah, and Vanguard, D-Nice, MC Hammer also gave a lot of money to the people in his community. Like, he gave a lot of people from Oaktown jobs in his organization. But yeah, he just continued to burn up the money and continue to have that appearance with all the flash, and look at where he is now. Hammer was not someone to be fucked with. He almost ordered a gang killing of the dude from third base.
Damn. Power also corrupts people. Watching someone get promoted, they can go mad with power as an experience. Yeah, I've seen that too. Not to an extreme degree, but I've seen it to a degree. And I say that when I mean my experience as far as work goes. Like I've seen someone get promoted at work. Welcome back, and I've seen them
Thank you.
get drunk with that little bit of power. But I can only imagine if it's in a bigger spot, what would happen.
Rich people in small towns are the worst examples of that. You know, it really is.
Oh, the one that you're talking about the people that are like, don't you know who my father is?
Right, the wealthy people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my cousin owns this dealership. My father owns this business. Who the fuck cares? That's who owns my dealership. Who the fuck cares?
My dad did this.
Like I always, my philosophy is to
dealership.
At least have a few people you can trust that have your best interests at heart. So if the day comes where you do stumble, I say stumble into because that's pretty much what it is. You stumble into great wealth, they can keep you grounded.
Yep, always good to have a number two, like someone you trust that can speak for you when you're not around. That's a real friend.
Yeah.
I always liked that definition too. Thought that was cool. Yeah, someone that would have your best interest at heart if you weren't in the room. Especially if someone was trying to do some sideways shit.
Yeah.
Which, with money, it happens. People get envious for no reason. People you didn't even offend all of a sudden don't like you.
I mean, and then the thing that sucks too is and you hear it all the time with especially those who actually win the lottery. It's like family members that disown them for 10, 20 years are all of a sudden coming out of the woodwork. Like, hey, how you doing? It's like, nope, get away from me.
Absolutely. I've got relatives on one side of my family. They're trashy. I don't mind saying it. But they passed through the town that I lived in some years ago. And I went to college, graduated, moved to a larger city, and was doing okay. And they just surprised me out of nowhere, so I suggested we go out to eat at a fast food place. And I was sitting there, one of them's like, you're doing good for yourself. I see you got the nice car, you got the blah, blah, blah. And he's like, how much does that vehicle cost? I said, it costs none of your fucking business.
Yeah.
But tried to go to, and I didn't have much. I was just getting started. But they tried to do that whole buddy thing.
Yeah.
There's no real money there. It was just a kid getting on his feet after school was over. People still acted like that.
Oh yeah. Like the guy I told you I know that blew through 250 stacks. At the end of it
Crazy,
all,
man.
At the end of it all, I was the only one that was still his friend, and he was just like, he's like, you know, out of all my friends, he's like, you're the one that wasn't in it for the money. I was like, no, because I'm here to be your fucking friend. That's it.
Right, and that's a painful lesson to learn of people only around you when you got cash and flash. You see it? I mean, I see it all the time, though. There's this old dude at the spot that used to frequent for a short period, and he's like shy, kind of socially, whatever, older dude, but he had a lot of money, and every time I go in there, he'd be doing shots and drinking beers with the younger crowd in there, having a great time. And in my head, I'm thinking they're only hanging around with you because you're buying the shots. Like, they're only chilling with you because you're letting them get drunk for free.
Yeah. But like, I was, out of all his friends, there was technically 2 of us that would get in his face when he was fucking up. And it was like, dude,
Nice.
you fucking up. Like, you're fucking up, and it's going to cost you the long run. Like, before everything started falling apart, I told him some of the things and how it was going to happen. And some of them came to pass, not exactly the way I said it would, but it was in that direction.
Letting them know that there's a lot of ruin there, and it's a lot more damage than just the money, you know?
Yeah, and it was like, it was emotional damage, like, oh, it was so much. Like, him and I, we still talk. And like, he still thanks me sometimes because he's like, you're still
Cool,
here.
man.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's like, you're still here, and you still, you know, just tell me as you see fit. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not gonna bullshit you, dude.
Nope. I'm not going to sit there when you're in trouble just go, oh, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, and it's like,
Really,
he told me plenty of times. He's like, dude, you could have went with us on vacations. You could have went with us to anime conventions. He's like, and you just chose not to. I'm like, I said, if I can't pay for it on my own, I said, I'm not going to do it.
that's what it is for me, too. If I can't pay my own way in a situation, I respectfully don't want to be a part of it. Like, or I can't.
Yeah. I mean, especially this dude was already paying for like 4 or 5 people. Like, he was telling, like, some of them trips, he was telling me when numbers was all said and done, like, they were sitting there paying like $5,000 for everybody, and I'm like, dude, no. Like, no, dude,
God damn.
no. Like, cut that shit off at the knees, man. Cut it off at the knees. I was like, if they can't afford it, I said, they can at least give you the majority of the money for the trip, then fine, you're getting something back. I said, but you're paying for everything, including gifts. Like, where's the replacement of that money?
Right. Like, how are you replenishing this? Like, you surely can't bounce back and have more money because this wasn't an investment. This was just a vacation.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst part about when you're close to somebody and you're trying to help them, right? And you can see it coming, and then even after you warn them, you start to see it happening, but you can't do anything about it except try not to be an "I told you so" type, you know, to make the pain worse.
Yeah, it was funny too because he told me that he's like, "Ice, you can say I told you so." I was like, "No, I'm not gonna say that." I was like, I want to. I said, but I'm not because that makes me a bigger dick here. I said, I'm not gonna do it.
Right? It's like, I love you enough to not do it to you.
Yeah, I was like, just know that I'm still gonna be here for you, and you know, that'll be good enough.
Nice, man. That's what friends are for. On the real.
Exactly. Like I told her, I was like, somebody gotta look out for you. I mean, it also, it also affected me. It actually damaged some of my French. Well, I say it damages my relationship with them, but like I told him, I said there's only a few of them I was actually really cool with. I said the others,
Yeah.
I said, they were just around because you were around. I said, they knew me through you. I said they didn't go out of the way to actually get to know me. I said, so I don't count them.
You're like, he's Isis' friend or something like that, or Isis
Yeah.
his friend.
Like
Yeah.
they'd hang out with me if he was there, or they knew he was gonna be back, and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, you know what? You'll just help me kill some time, and that's as far as I look at it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like if you're my friend, I'm gonna talk to you. I mean, there might be some time where I don't talk to you for months, and I'll come back. Hey, man, shit, man, I'm an asshole. How you been? But
I like that. Ramen said, "You're family my own things, and that's not stopping you from getting punched in the mouth right now." I see. There you go.
Exactly.
You can have all the money behind you, all the privilege. My uncle does this. My daddy's a cop. But if you're talking that shit in public, you get the consequence of talking that shit in public.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't even deal with my dad's side of the family. I'll be frankly
Um,
honest. I don't
my
care
mom
if they
doesn't,
even find this video like 10 years from now. I don't fuck with my dad's side of the family. And
I
it's
like
not
the little mom's
because
side.
yeah, and it's not because, of money or anything like that. It's just majority, not everyone. There are exact few that, if they walked up to me, I'd be like, cool, hey, how you doing? And talk to them. But the majority of my dad's side of the family are fucking idiots. I'm just gonna say it out straight. They're fucking idiots. And
I understand.
and I don't agree with their life choices. Some of them I'm sitting here, and some of them I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? What? Like I had one cousin that has multiple children, more than 3. And majority of them she had under the age of, I think, like 25 or so. And I remember asking her one day at a family gathering, probably Christmas, if she knew where kids came from. And yeah, because and now she's completely turned her life around and everything. I would completely sit down and have a drink with her. But back then, I was like, how? How are you? You're not married to the baby daddy. You keep having kids for him, but you're not married to him. And some of the people that she was dating and whatnot looked kind of sus. To say the least, they looked kind of sus. There was one guy. Yeah, there was one guy, and I remember him to a T. He was blonde hair, blue eyes. And it was a time I was in love with, yeah, really, I was harsh. I'm not a very nice person to my family, to certain relatives. I am not. I have one cousin on my mom's side of the family that I absolutely do not talk to at all. And if me and her ever are in the same room, if we're not going at each other verbally, I will punch the fuck out of her.
Holy shit.
We do not get along. And I can't stress not enough.
Can't be in the same room with this person kind of situation.
Oh god, yeah, you don't want me and her in the same room. We're oil and water.
Ooh.
It is oil and water with me and her.
That's like 2
So
of my
young,
family members. Yeah, it's just not gonna work out. But I
Keep
think
on
most of us
trucking.
have that
And what's
members like that.
funny
Where
is
it's like, don't leave these two together.
Here's a funny thing talking about, the overly religious. I remember, and this is a very specific story, and if any of my family ever hears this story, they're gonna be like, really? That happened? I'm gonna be like, yep, it did. I remember going to New Orleans, and if you know the history of New Orleans, Marie Laveau and all of that stuff, it's very, there's a lot of voodoo practices, there's a lot of old religions practiced in New Orleans, like that predate Christianity. And I remember walking into this store with my dad's wife, who I won't call my stepmom because fuck her. Yep, I said it. Bestie at the time. And we walk in, and they got different types of tarot cards. They have crystal balls. They even have a sign that says you can get your palm read in the back of the shop, you know, for X amount of dollars. Now me and her are being very respectful. We're just looking around. Granted, I did want to buy a deck of tarot cards, but I didn't broach that subject because these two ladies go to the evangelical, non-denominational, you know, praise the Lord, hallelujah, throw you on the ground with a sheet type of church, right?
Seven
They used to
Tongues
on TV.
Church.
Yeah, one of them. And I remember walking through the store, and now me and her are okay. Her bestie in the middle of the store, which mind you, we're not the only ones in there, okay? There are other patrons in the store, probably in the back getting their palms read, shopping for whatever they want. She is in the middle of the store, and all of a sudden she closes her eyes, raises her hands above her head, palms out, and screams in the middle of the store, "I rebuke this in the name of Jesus, blah, 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 blah." And all I could do, and honestly, my dad's wife did the same thing. We both turned red out of embarrassment and walked immediately out the store. And she looks at her, you know, her bestie looks at her and is pretty much like, "Why did you even walk in that store? How dare you? That's, you know, sacrilegious, you know, that's devil worship, blah, blah, blah." And for you know, I looked at it, it was just a store. It's like, and just because, and I've always, and this is my personal belief, take it or leave it, I don't care what you believe, but don't force what you believe down my throat. I don't care if you worship a roll of fucking like you have this altar and it's made to the god of baloney. I don't care. Praise your baloney. Praise the sun. I don't care. More blood for the blood gods. I don't care. Just don't force it on me. Yeah, just don't force it on me. And it's like you wanted to, you know, knowing what I know now about New Orleans and everything else, because you got to remember, I was maybe like 13-ish, give or take a couple of years at that time. Knowing what I know now about New Orleans, you could easily turn around to her and go, "Then why are you in this city?"
Right.
This city is known for this. This city is a haven for people that don't necessarily believe in Christianity, you know, or even Muslims, or even, you know, I mean, there's a huge Jewish population in New Orleans. There's a huge Muslim and Hindu and, you know, people Christians that would consider their practices, well, not the Jews and the Muslims, but they would consider everybody else that's not a quote unquote organized religion pagan. There's a huge go in the quarter. There's stores for all of it. Fuck, there's a fucking museum to Marie Laveau. There are cameras on her fucking grave in St. Louis #1 because people kept putting X's on it because the X in voodoo religion is the sign of good luck. So now, if you caught making an X on her grave with the cameras, you will get fined like $500 or so. But before, they kept having to repaint it because people would walk around and put X's. And now they lock the cemetery at night. There's, I think, don't quote me, but I want to say there's an armed guard now for that cemetery because of that. Because people would break in.
Oh, wow.
People would break in and go to her, and I think the same cemetery that she's in, the guy that first started the Louisiana lottery is in. He's buried there as well, I believe. And so there's a loose brick on his grave, and people think if you put change underneath that loose brick, you'll have good luck to win the lottery. And yes, Vanguard, a lot of people do forget that separation of church and state. I mean, hello, Louisiana's the first state in the fucking country to make the 10 commandments in the thing. Thank you, Jeff Landry. Louisiana also now has, starting tomorrow, a permitless concealed carry. You can conceal carry now without having to have a permit.
Wow.
Yep. The only place that is not allowed, and they actually found a loophole to push it back to August 1st, is the French Quarter in New Orleans. But anywhere else, anybody at any time could be carrying a gun and you'll never know it. And they never had to go through concealed carry classes. Before it was required. Now anybody can do it. Thank you, Jeff Landry. So great. Such an amazing governor. Although a lot of my friends who are teachers talking about the 10 Commandments thing in the classroom, a lot of them are like, well, they said I had to post them. They never said they had to be in English.
Who?
And they never said I couldn't post, the doctrines of other religions in my classroom along with the 10 Commandments. Like I think the Muslim tenets, and I think it's the tenets. I'm not, please don't come after me. Saying it wrong, but like the different doctrines and their different, their version of the 10 Commandments. They never said I had to, I can't post that. And in the law, or in the thing to post the 10 Commandments, it tells you how they have to be displayed in a prominent location. To me, the back of the classroom on the wall is a prominent location, but that's just me. But a lot of the teachers that I know that teach social sciences and whatnot, they are using it as a learning tool.
Crazy.
Steve Ramen, I think that would be fine. I actually have one of my friends that I graduated with that actually teaches concealed carry, and whenever the law was proposed, and the first thing she said is, would you hand your car keys to a 16-year-old who's never been through driver's ed?
No.
Sure, why not?
And they're like,
Wait, don't listen to me. I
that's
like watching the
basically
world
what you're
burn.
doing now with handguns. That's basically what you're doing now with the handguns, is handing a gun to someone who's they have never shot a gun in their entire life.
Yep.
You're giving them permission to carry a handgun, and what if, let's see what happens.
They'll be fine.
It's the worst that can happen,
Yeah, that's the worst that could happen. Only stubbed
Oh,
their
exactly.
toe.
Yeah, that's the thing they forget, Vanguard, is that America was founded by people that were trying to outrun religious persecution.
Persecution, exactly. Yep.
And here we are
America
trying
was
to
founded on
integrate it.
guns and the love of guns and the
And
gun
money.
God.
The gun god.
We were founded for the blood gods. But no, people forget that, and they're like, oh, but it's not in the Constitution. It's not verbatim. Like, it's not an actual amendment, I don't believe, but it is mentioned. It is in the Constitution. I don't believe
really
it's in
need
the
to
Bill
start
of
writing
Rights. I
descriptions
could
for
be
my
wrong. I
streams.
could be wrong, because I'm running off
Gods,
of,
that is one tall mountain.
like, not remembering
And we're supposed to climb it?
history class from 11th grade, which was like years ago. But
Can I help you, armored warrior?
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I have people on one of my other side of the family that are like that. My mom's people, I wish to have no interaction with them whatsoever.
He's speaking the old Yakhuitan.
I mean,
The words are...
I grew up Roman Catholic, as
difficult
many
to catch.
many people do here in the southern part of the Louisiana, especially you know, just outside of New Orleans and whatnot, because of course we have a huge, you know, French, Spanish influence, and a lot of those that came across were Roman Catholics. So we have a huge influence here with that, you know. So of course, when I went through everything. I went through catechism, first communion,
That's
first
right.
confession, confirmation, the whole 9 yards. Why? Because that was a thing to do. Not because I necessarily believed what I was being taught, but because, you know, that's what you did with your kids.
That's a dark
it was
thing
just,
to say, friend.
just like breathing. You put your kids in school,
I
you
get
put
the
them in
feeling you
catechism.
don't
There you
share
go.
the opinions of the other Yokhui
That's
we've
what
met.
you did, and that's what you do. You know, and whether or not they, and then, you know, whether or not they stay with the religion is up to them at that point. But, you know, up until like 11th or 12th grade, you're in catechism after school. And if you go to a private school, guess what's part of your curriculum?
And we will restore our people to
There's no such, like, where I live, all the private schools are Catholic.
overlords.
Yeah, that's what I understand about
The
Louisiana.
Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
I mean,
You think
think
your kin
of the
weak
most
for showing
iconic
deference
photo
to my
of New
father,
Orleans.
but
Just
they do
think
not
of
follow
it.
the
Because I can tell
man.
you what you're thinking of right now. You're thinking of the picture of St. Louis Cathedral with
It
Andrew
is his
Jackson's
peace
statue
they
in front of it.
respect. A peace they
I'm just
always
thinking of the
wanted,
main street that
which
Mardi
they
Gras takes
realized could
place
be
on in
had
Beach.
right here.
Yeah, but a lot of people, when you tell them think of New Orleans, the first thing they do is think of St. Louis Cathedral in that picture because it's so iconic. You know, and then of course the next picture after that is the people flashing titties on the streets of Bourbon Street, you know, on Earth Cam and everything else.
Look, dude,
You
if
know,
you wanna fight guys,
Cheaper to get kitty
go
flashed
ahead,
on. I
get
feel.
on your knees, present your head to me, and I will chop it off in a great
Promise.
I thought that was from someone else.
I made a mistake. Okay,
Stop.
if anybody
I
ever,
don't
if you
want to
ever want
fight
to see
you.
how crowded Bourbon Street is, go during Mardi Gras, and they still have it up after Mardi Gras, like during, like all year long. Earth Camp has a Bourbon Street camp. I will tell you this: if you go watch it for Mardi Gras, and any Mardi Gras parade, especially Mardi Gras Day, do not let your children watch that Earth Camp. Because I cannot tell you how many pairs of titties I've seen on Earth Camp this past Mardi Gras. Because I was like, you know what? I've never seen what Bourbon Street looks like on Mardi Gras Day. I've seen it outside.
For research purposes.
Yeah, I've never seen so many pairs of titties. And, you know, you think of, oh, it's the young kid. I'm going to destroy all of your hopes and dreams now. You think it's all of, you know, the young girls with the big, nice, firm tits sitting up all nice and high. All
No,
pretty.
we're talking about low-hanging
No.
fruit.
That's right.
No. These are your 30, 40-year-olds whose gravity has taken advantage of their body. And their titties are hanging halfway down to their legs. And I don't know if they were more outside of this anyway.
Let's do a fun thing because they're bored.
And they free flying, you know. The younger people aren't necessarily flashing. It is your 40-plus crowd that is over here flashing on Mardi Gras Day. So yeah, you want to see saggy titties? Go for it. There's a guy that has, I saw this on Earth Cam too. There's a guy that has a thing where if you take off your shirt, he'll paint your titties and you can walk around topless. Because on the 2 weeks of Mardi Gras,
As long as they're painted, it's not considered nudity.
yeah, in New Orleans for 2 weeks, if you have your nipples covered, just your nipples,
I
you're
didn't put
considered
much
not,
thought
it's
into
not
it.
considered topless.
My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
I'm sure a lot of creepy guys with hat-mounted cams are walking
I
around.
Oh
suppose.
God, yeah.
I feared you'd die before we had the chance
Oh,
to
God,
get to
yeah.
know each other.
There's pictures
Before I
flying.
could
all
learn
sorts
more
of stuff.
about
So
you.
yeah, but yeah, go watch Earth Camp for Mardi Gras. See all the saggy titties you ever wanted to see in your entire life.
Oh, that's simple.
All the saggy titties. The one thing
If we're
that
to
I
share the
will
land,
say that I
it's the best
that
way
I
for
wish
us
I
to
could
become
go to for
friends.
Mardi Gras Day, and one day I'll definitely make it out that way. Is at the other end of
How is he?
Bourbon Street. I
He'll
want to
live.
say it's closer to
Not quite ready to walk under his
Dauphine
own
and
strength,
Royal,
however.
I think. I could be wrong. There is
If you could
a
stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to walk
the
Orzomo.
gay community or the LGBTQ, the Alphabet Army community
Understood.
in New Orleans
Be
puts
careful up
on a
there.
costume show.
This
They put on a costume
changes
contest, and
nothing.
It is so.
As you like.
The ones
You
that
want
you're
to kill
allowed to
me,
see on
you're
TV,
welcome to try.
they can't. They
But right
cannot
now,
broadcast it
You might want to worry about
because
your
of some of the
comrade.
costumes. But the ones that they can show are absolutely amazing. But yeah, that's like for when Southern
On a mountain
Decadence
of
for
that size,
Labor
there
Day
are bound
weekend,
to be creatures
they
even
can't show
I've never heard of.
the activities during
trust
Labor Day
you to lead
weekend
the way.
in New Orleans for Southern Decadence because it's
Then we
not
climb.
appropriate for
The
television
furlougher is
broadcast.
waiting.
So there you go.
You
New
learn
Orleans
something
is
new
very
every
much
day.
an NSFW city.
No, I mean it's all interesting. Seriously.
hmm
But yeah,
I
there's
mean-
something like that. Yeah, something you just gotta stay away from.
Yeah, New Orleans is a very, very. How would they explain it? It's a very open and tolerant city.
But
Just
how
don't go
would
down
it-
the alleyways. You might get mugged. That's my understanding
yeah.
about Bourbon
But
Street.
how would it look on fire?
I used to always ask that question.
I don't know, but there's shots of like the Cabildo, which is where I believe the Louisiana Purchase was signed. In New
Cabildo?
You need
Orleans,
to stop letting that impulse win.
I think it was the Cabildo that it was signed in. I know something big was signed there, or that was when we became a state. I don't know, but that building burned when I was younger, but they restored it. I will say one of the awesome places to go in New Orleans if you're ever around is by the Superdome. It's the World War II Museum that Tom Hanks actually and Gary Sinise actually partake in going to. In fact, Tom Hanks actually helped get it started with Stephen Ambrose from Tulane University.
Wow.
All right,
Yeah.
Alize, you're my healer. I don't know how this is gonna work because
I
you're a shitty
think
red
just-
mage. Good luck.
Oh no, she's an amazing healer in here. This is you'll see the Vercure 5 and
Oh,
Ver
she did that
Medica
bullshit
that-
like Y'shtola? Where
Yeah.
She got like the fucking 7th Dawn cure too, that cures for like more than
Every
anything
night.
else we have. I see a Vercure 40 grand. Shit.
Yeah.
Y'all got cheated. No, I wasn't going to, but this is what I mean by, just talking with the chat. Like, listening to on everything else. The game is just you.
Yep. The game is just the background for the conversation.
Exactly.
That's why I laughed at Phil. He was like, oh, we talk about the game. And he's like, dude, this is why nobody talks in your chat.
I'm trying to remember. I think that dungeon was pretty straightforward. I think the last boss was where I had issues.
Now I'll show you.
God, it sucks. I don't have fucking plunge anymore. Ugh.
Oh, you cocksuckers, give me a heart.
Okay, fine. I mean, I'm an organ donor, but goddamn.
Oh, shit, I just got one up you. With my lucky charm, I just picked one up. Thank you.
Well, there you go.
Brave Fencer Musashi. I've been wanting to beat this forever and a day. And figured I'd do it this weekend. Good title.
Yeah, Raven Musashi.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm just amazed by it.
Game audio is a little loud. Okay. There, should do it.
I'll handle the healing.
Alright, how about now? Is that too loud or is that good?
You underestimate me.
Oh, so what is this bullshit with Phil and eye drops. Like, what the
He's
hell
trying
is
to
that
say
all
that
about?
he says his eyes get tired and he doesn't need glasses.
He has prescription glasses.
I know.
But that means he's old and he doesn't want to do that because he needs to look young for the ladies.
The next lady's gonna con.
Much better? Awesome. Thank you. Sorry about that. Like, this dude is the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. Like, dude, it's just glasses. Like, wear them. It's not gonna kill you. I just don't understand him in that area. Like, dude, just wear them. Like, nobody's gonna call you a geek or a nerd or anything like that.
Oh, absolutely not.
Hell, the majority of people in the world wear fucking glasses.
You underestimate me. Try this.
Man, I can't get. Ah, you son of a bitch.
But thinking this is Phil we're talking about.
Shit. I hit load state instead of save state, and I put myself way the fuck up.
Damn.
Oh man, you gotta love it, right? Oh, not too far back.
Another weird excuse to say I'm off of losing a Street Fighter. I mean, but the thing is, he's not that good. Like, he mimics what he sees. And there's nothing wrong with that. As weird as that's going to sound coming from me, there's nothing wrong with mimicking what you see. But also know when you hit your limit.
Yep.
I know where I've hit my limit at in Gundam Battle Operations 2. A-rank. That's my limit. A-rank. I'm not doing any better. But that's fine, and I enjoy the game for what it is. I mean, it's a shitty game, but I still enjoy it.
I'll handle the heat.
Some bullshit the judges show. The problem is he gets drunk. His eyes.
Now, the whole thing with the eye drops, the only caveat to that could be, and this is just me, I'm a contacts user. I wear contacts, because otherwise, if I didn't, everything I'm looking at right now on my screens would be a complete blur. And sometimes, depending on the air in the room, my contacts will dry out, or will start to irritate, where I do need my rewetting drops. You have. It depends on the types of drops he's using. Is where I would be like, is it being the drug, or did Phil go and get contacts? And his contacts are drying out because he has no air circulation in the room. It's hot as fuck.
Really? That's your
And-
technique? Level up?
And his contacts are messing up. And he needs to change them, but he's probably too good.
Yeah, you might be right. You may be on something there.
That's the only logical explanation I can give you as to why he needs eye drops all the time. He has dry eyes. He's wearing contacts and they're drying out.
I don't think he's wearing contacts though.
And the only way you would know
I'm
that
not
is
either.
the
I'm not
only
sure
way
he is
you would
wearing-
know that for sure is by looking at him up close and seeing if there is a faint blue ring around his eyelid.
He only does like 480p cam and from a distance, so it's always hard to see what he really looks like.
You have to look basically nose to nose with him.
Now, this is Phil we're talking about here.
Oh, I know.
Pretty straightforward fight.
For the most part, that's a pretty straightforward fight.
Most fights are unfair and uncoordinated.
I agree with that, Ramen. I really do, unless he got... The only thing I can say in return to that is it got to the point where he needed to. And when I mean he needed to, like, he couldn't lie.
Oh, they wouldn't legally put him into his life.
I was about
Yeah,
to say
they
his-
wouldn't
his
legally
license
permit-
says he has to wear glasses.
So that's the only thing I can see is that it got to the point where he went in to test for his license. He didn't have his glasses or contacts on, and well, failed the vision test and had to come back with proof of, that he wouldn't get an eye test and that he's wearing his corrective lenses. Other than that, you're right. And I'm not trying to sound like, oh, I'm defending. I don't fucking care about Phil. Like, I hope he rips the contact, but it's just a pain in the ass. Please, contacts don't.
I'm telling you, he ain't wearing the contacts. That dude's too fucking stupid to wear contacts.
Yeah, I would agree. No, I think it's because he needs to wear glasses, and for some reason he doesn't. And vision deteriorates over time. When you're his age, he's a little younger than me, but you need glasses.
When
90% of the people in my age bracket need glasses.
every time I go to the eye doctor, every time, and I have to go every year because I do wear contacts. Every time I go to the eye doctor, the first words out of their mouth are, "So, it's perfectly fine if you need to go to the drugstore and pick up like little readers. If the print gets too small, because we can correct that. Because I'm over 40. Once you hit 40, you are gonna start getting that question. Hey, kid, do you need to wear reading glasses? We can correct that with either the lenses in your glasses or the contact lenses. They will they ask every time, and I'm like, no. But I have an astigmatism, but my vision is still pretty good. I don't need reading glasses or anything like that. Not yet.
I have the one where I'm farsighted on one part of my eye and nearsighted on the other.
I have a friend like that. I have a astigmatism, and I always get it backwards. Is it nearsighted when you can only see near, not far?
Farsighted is when you cannot see near, and nearsighted is when you cannot see far. So, like, nearsighted people can't see road signs that well at night.
Yeah, I'm nearsighted.
Yeah.
I'm nearsighted with an astigmatism. So not only can I not see far distances, my headlights at night without wearing contacts look like stars.
Oh, okay. Yep. I know that visual.
Yeah, except my astigmatism, if you look at a traditional astigmatism, your eyes are shaped as footballs. Mine are not. Mine are in shape of cucumbers. They're more elongated than flat and round and with points,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah.
They better enjoy pricing since
And there you go
company
with
gets
your
nerfed.
eyes.
Oh, he's definitely gonna get nerfed.
I should go find the Aether Currents down here while I'm down here.
Yeah, Robert is a good sense. He says the flaw in the contacts idea is he won't take preventative measures to help himself, and he would use the code of contacts to milk his audience, or the cost rather, to milk his audience.
Oh yeah. He's
Exactly,
gotta milk
Robin,
them.
exactly. That's what my lights look. That's what my eyes look like. The long streaks of lights that
Yep.
come off. They look like stars.
Look up stigmatism squad.
Yes.
I
Oh,
used to
my
think.
Giving me all this
dad
fucking
for that.
casting and healing gear. Give me some tank gear so I can see what the fuck. God damn.
You want taint gear? Oh, taint gear. Okay.
He wants some
Not
gear.
taint.
He wants
How much gear do you need for your taint? Maybe you shouldn't ask
he
me.
needs all that gear for his tank.
You gotta give me that ball sack gear. Okay. Awesome.
I need to jump down. There's an Aether Current. Come on. Okay. Thank you.
I love being able to see shit. So I wear glasses. Like, nothing about that would make him old. In fact, my eyes used to get irritated a lot when I tried to watch TV without glasses. I'd get up and move around because I got tired of trying to focus. But once I wore them, no problem.
Yeah. This is he wants to sit there and be the hip guy or the ish guy, and it's like, dude, you're not.
He's trying to hang on to his
Fourth
young
place
man.
info.
Yeah, the end of ambition is supposedly one of the hallmarks of growing old, not trying harder. You're supposed to get comfortable in your own skin and that sort of thing.
No, he wants to remain young. He doesn't want to, think about, oh, I might be getting older. I need to take better care of
I think
myself.
he's the only reason he's doing that. I think. Is
Why?
because
Why
the
would I
whole
wanna do
June the
that?
King documentary. Like, Will is having more eyes on him this year than any other year, and like he's getting. He is getting people of note to look at him. And that's what he wanted. He wanted people to look at him, and he's getting that now. And he knows it. Like, what was the guy? I think Falcon posted it yesterday. The guy, I think his name is the Professional, and he sat there and ripped into Phil. He ripped into Wings.
And says, although the one thing I can't wrap my head around is normally Phil would have a special event for the some kind of 4 to 6 hour megaphone. Yeah, I was wondering that too, Vanguard. I didn't know if he had something planned or not.
I think it's the
What?
eyes that are looking at him.
Oh, the
Phil knows people are looking at him. All of a sudden, that's when you get Phil all of a sudden trying to be on his best behavior, trying to
Who's
change
looking?
things. Well, he had that video with the Professional, and he's got the June King documentary coming out. Like, he's got stuff coming.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
So there's things happening, and I don't think Phil, he's trying to paint himself in the best light possible, and it's like, it's not going to work.
Oh, don't tell me there's like flowy little chocobos now.
So that's just my guess.
a pretty good guess, though. Kind of wonder if he ever thinks, what's my next move here? And I mean life, because they say right now to retire comfortably in the U.S. you need like $1 million saved up in retirement. So most of us aren't ever going to reach that. But we're going to be better off than he will with whatever we do get to put together.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like I couldn't sleep at night at all knowing that I had nothing put back, nothing invested, nothing I could rely upon for at least 6 months of my life. God, it's the rate of money he's making, mind you, but no, not a fucking thing in the world. And your health, what little's left, though, you aren't going to keep it for very long. Something's going to prevent you from being able to do this everything. What are you going to do then? Anyway.
Yeah.
How many days a week does Kat work?
I think 3.
Jesus, I can't believe she's not doing like 40 hours a week plus some.
No, I think she's only doing part-time.
Didn't he say that she has like anxiety disorder or something weird like that?
I have anxiety. How in the fuck?
Right, we all have anxiety. We all have a lot of it sometimes.
I'm diagnosed.
Yep.
I'm official. I have the diagnosis.
Look, that right there, I
Yeah.
don't even wonder about anymore because if one thing I can say about Phil's chat is they're always willing to give him money. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Like, they are always going to give. I mean, even though he's destroyed most of his whales. Like, most of his whales are gone. He's done a remarkable job in fucking himself in that area.
Crazy. No.
Yeah, only works 2 to 3 times a week. She's a part-time. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's
Jesus.
sad. That's sad.
Striking again.
Yeah,
Give me
it
some
really is
fucking
sad.
tank gear. Let me see what this looks like. That's actually not bad. I
There's
that for
no
like a
one
regular
fighting
footwear,
this.
a leg wear. Okay.
Why? Y'all come fly over to this one, please. This one's got a bonus. I mean, I
Oh
could-
yeah, working retail does fucking suck.
Oh, it does. Customer service jobs, especially this day and age, Jesus Christ. Be nice to the people that make your food and bring you shit. Seriously, treat them well.
Thankfully, I don't work in retail, but still.
Yep. When you need to work their job, they do pay something.
That's the thing too. Like if you're that hard up for money, you can get a part-time job. Like Phil can get a part-time job. Just let that sustain whatever he's lacking.
How dare you suggest Philibert?
I mean, at the end of the day, much as I hate
How
to say it,
dare
Phil is
you?
still gonna make
How?
more money than we do.
Yep.
At the end
But
of
how
the day,
dare you
regardless-
suggest you get a part-time job?
regardless of how low his income gets, unless he gets to the point where he's making like 60 grand a year, then it's like, okay, you're not doing so hot. But as it currently stands, like, yeah, Phil's gonna continue making more money than the rest of us. But his model is not sustainable. And Phil doesn't want to acknowledge that it's drying up. Like I think he made 110,000 or 105,000 last year. So this,
You know
this
what-
bubble
you know what
is
else-
getting smaller.
And what else it is too, Ice, is like time. Time makes all of our streams and channels age. Doesn't matter what you're putting out there, how hot the content is. People are going to move on to other stuff. That's just the way streaming works, and he never planned for that, and that was a reality the whole time.
Yeah, and he does not evolve. He doesn't, like, the big word, working, and I'm sure, you've heard this word a lot, as well as I have in recent years. It's become like the big buzzword in like big, huge businesses, is you have to flex. You have to pivot.
Show some
You have to be willing to go into spaces in which you are not normally comfortable in. And if that means streaming a game that, is not your normal forte, then you know what? Stream the fucking game.
You're getting paid to play a fucking video game. That's a dream in and of itself.
Exactly. Stream the game.
Stop bitching.
Stop your bitching and stream the fucking game.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
he's
know,
in a position where a lot of people would like to get, and he threw it all away.
Oh god, how do I stop it?
Seattle's minimum wage, I believe Seattle's minimum wage is, I think when I checked it out last time, I think it was like,
17 something?
yeah, it was like between 16 and 17.
Yeah, I think so. Like $17.50 an hour or something like that.
I know, like, and this is just for internal uses, like, when my company that I work for posts a job. And I'm sure, like, if you go to, like, the actual company's website, you go to the website of that company instead of, looking, like, on Indeed or something like that. Not that there's anything wrong with the sites.
Hey, I've used
But
it.
you will see... Oh, I have too. I have too. I've used that, Career Path, and a couple others. But they have, if you go to the actual company's website, they will have, like, in the bottom, in the more information, the more you know kind of information.
Yeah.
For certain states, like I think Nevada's one, a couple of others I can't think of off the top of my head, where they'll have, this job is, at this, but in these particular locations, it is this much. which is usually significantly higher than what I what I was hired at, you know. But that's
Yeah.
because that's where, you know, that's their, you know, cost of living, and that's their thing, you know. How do I not have mapping the room? Oh, because I can't. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I think Seattle's one. I think New Jersey's another that they'll list. I know Nevada's one off the top of my head. I'm like, what's so special about Nevada? It's like people don't understand anything. This is not the Mamook I remember from 11. I'm just saying.
$17, yeah. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Southeast. So basically back this way.
I am Pur Furur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Please don't be on one of the ledges that I just fell off of.
Mr. Troll, sir, I sure hope to God you're wearing a sash underneath that.
Nope.
Up his damn cock and balls is swinging. Well, I
Yep.
guess you're by yourself up here.
For
I'm
you.
gonna tell you
Oh,
otherwise.
you are worthy to rule.
So mad if I can- Oh no, I can fish it! Woohoo! Okay. It's not higher than my left. It's not higher than my left. Playing 14, doing storyline, and fishing along the way. Although, I might have the wrong face.
Good job, Alizé. Just stand in the lane.
Of erupting beast.
He does a lot. No?
I will take the measure of your resolve.
He's a pain in the ass.
Gotcha.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Like this. Oh, we gotta absorb it.
Of course, and then they hit me with the 2 and points, and I just
We got one fish. Oh, they just keep
yeah, don't
coming.
do like I do. Don't do like I do and have all 3.
Oh, these got 2 up the top.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roar!
Alright.
That you should endure my fury.
Yes, I endured your fury. I'm a fucking Dark Knight, bitch.
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Yeah, arm's length, buddy. I'm not gonna budge. Okay, it's worn off now, so that's the budge. Like, the thing with the job, like, Bill needs one just so he knows how to talk to people.
That's exactly right.
I would just love him to do my job. He fuck it up so bad.
to understand how jobs can be soul-crushing if you let them. Like how it really is to be a worker modern day.
And Phil, you don't even have to do my job in an office. You can do my job in the comfort of your own home.
Yes, you too.
But you still have to deal with the public. I got some catfish. We're gonna fry that up.
Oh yeah.
That's a good eating.
Here's another reason why I call Cat works full-time. Oh yeah, but I don't think they share their money. I think Cat has her own money.
You know, here's a point. Maybe, and this is just me thinking of, you know, stupid things for stupid people. Could it possibly be that the reason he doesn't want her to have a full-time job or anything is because if she doesn't, she qualifies for she herself, because there's always ways around the system, remember that. To get different things, to get different types of government assistance, even though they're living under the same roof. Maybe she has a friend that lives in the area and she's using their address and she's possibly getting, you know, some little Medicaid or something. Who knows? I don't know.
That's always possible.
You know, and for her to have, you know, she has a part-time job only because she has to have, because I know in certain states you have to have it to maintain it.
Very good,
You know,
claimant.
it's possible.
Once more,
Maybe
I
I'm
claim
something,
myself
for real.
powerful, Lord. High
She
You
makes
never know how
just
people live in
enough.
private life, you know.
chosen
Yeah, she
elector
makes
of the
just
dawn
enough to
servant.
where, you know, she qualifies for it without, you know, with still having a
You're
job.
much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal
Okay, so
in
it's
size,
this way.
but ever
other
since
side
we were
between?
decimated by disease,
On the other side, this
it
way.
is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know what
You
the
speak of the contagion which
state
afflicted the
requirements are, because
Shaktural
they do vary
expedition,
state to state. So
the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our
holy
history
shit,
that is
1503 West.
entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our
Hope you
ancestors
guys are
had,
enjoying the game
to
though.
be precise.
Fucking hate the game. Hate it. I fucking hate it.
Hey, some people do.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by
I mean, if you're
dreams
gonna
of
bring back
glittering
Mamook and all that and make it all
splendor.
pretty and shit, can I have the
They
general?
described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine
Like I
revelation.
said, I have friends here in Louisiana
Then
Its
that are still
purpose was
very
to
much
find
married
the
to their
city of gold.
significant other
Yes. Help was
that
marshaled from
use
all
friends'
the territories
addresses
under
as
our
their own, and have their
Ah,
friends write
little
a
wonder the
letter
legend is so similar
stating
across
that they
Turan.
are
Those
separated
involved with
from
the
their
search would have passed
spouse
the stories down to their children.
to get Medicaid and food stamps. Okay?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
So I'm just saying that
Another
it is
claimant,
possible. I didn't
will
say that's what they're
test your
doing. I didn't,
worth,
you know, nothing like
as I
that.
have tested
But it is
those who
possible
came before
that
you.
maybe she has good friends up there and that's what they're doing. considering where she's from and what in the type of background she's from. People learn quickly how to finesse a system.
Yes, they do.
Here and now.
And they don't think about who it impacts because it
Yeah,
doesn't
they
impact them.
don't care. As long as they get what they need, they don't care. And, you know, if she's having to finesse the system to get, you know, government assistance in one way, shape, or form, then go for it. You know, because I've seen people where their husbands are making $50,000, $60,000 a year, if not more. And they're claiming that because, of course, they're like food prices, and I get it. Food is expensive. I completely get it. You know, and they will sit there and they will do that. They will do things like that to get the extra help or money or assistance or insurance, whatever, even though their spouse has an amazing insurance policy. You know, but they're doing it. Why? Because they can. Well, if you know, if this person can do it, so can I. Is the idea. And there are so many people out there that do that.
True.
They will finesse
How
the system.
glorious it would have been to race thee and
You know,
Brian
if she
to the
does
summit.
come from the wrong side of the
Though
tracks,
mayhap
quote
not
unquote,
whilst being
you
hounded
know,
by
not such a
Bakul
nice
Jar Jar
neighborhood
and his
and,
minions.
you know, whatnot, it would not surprise
Again,
me in the
that swine
least
shows his disdain for
if
the
she
right.
knows how to finesse the system.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I
Because that
cannot
would probably
fathom
be
what
a
he was
common
trying to
practice from where
achieve.
she's from.
True.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of War
Usually people are doing that for SSI because I think it's if you're married and in the same residence, only one of you can get it. But if you're not married, I believe you can both receive it. But there's some loophole, well, basically unethical access, but to the money that a lot of people do, where they'll put their friend's residence on there for their father, their residence for their mother.
Yep.
All these
There's
monuments.
so many people that finesse
Is
the
this a
system, and
burial
it's not
ground?
funny.
It's sad because those people are like, oh, I got mine, good luck. Until it happens to them, then they cry like babies.
Exactly.
How could this happen to me?
Oh God.
That explains why there are so
Yeah,
many.
if husbands and wives make under a certain amount, yeah, you can do that.
I
But
should have
there's so
known
many
you'd
people
arrive
out
here
there
first.
that will finesse the system to get it, and the husband makes, you know, a nice amount, a nice chunk of change, but they want the state
that
assistance,
promise.
and they're like, well, if
How relieved
you know,
I am to find you
she can
in
do it or
good
he can do
health.
it, so can I.
Sarelja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
And like I think for 2 kids, for one person with 2 kids, it's like, and like I said, I'm just going off of what
Right.
I remember from way back when. I had a cousin that was on food stamps and all that with her kids and all, but she
I see no
really didn't
reason
need
to
it.
delay further. Show me my father's
It was like
sepulchre.
$500 and something a month.
Yeah, those vary a lot, but
Papa has a
when I
grave.
learned that, back when the housing crash came, I tried to apply for food stamps, and they told me I made too much. And I said, what the fuck are you talking about? I make nothing right now. Doesn't matter how much I made before.
Yep.
But without children, it's damn near impossible to get them.
He got both of them, Roman. Yes, he got both stimulus checks, and he shouldn't have.
Found out we during the bank week, he lied.
Yep, he made over 120K. He wasn't supposed to get one.
Fucking voodoo accounting.
Guru Jaja, master of resolve and reason, champion of peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of enchanted
yeah.
oceans.
Kettenrun.
The
But
Leminson
even then,
explorer.
the state can
Does
only,
this mean he joined
see
Galul
so
Jaja on his
much.
travels?
you know, unless they physically go to your house on a random day, which they are not allowed to
Kafkiwa,
do.
Seeker of the
Typically.
unknown.
You
How
know,
strange to see your name here.
doesn't matter.
It was
think you were right.
unheard of to build living
You know.
sepulchres for those who
Unless
were
they
not
physically go to your
Yokoi.
house on a random,
But
they do a
their
house
great
check and they're like,
deed
oh, well, let's go
demanded
visit, you know, Miss
recognition.
Burnell and see what, you know, go to this residence and see
Master
if
of
she's there. They
resolve
can
and
easily turn around and say, oh, no,
champion
she's
of
out,
peace.
she's out the house right now.
Papa really did
A lot of
some
those like
amazing
smaller housing
things.
projects, you know, where the people get duplexes or
He
small
carved his
standalone homes.
path with
Mhm.
martial
You
skill.
can't have anybody spend the night that's not an authorized
Yet it was
resident there.
clever
So let's say you had a
thinking which
boyfriend
allowed him to trap
and you lived in one of those
Valley
houses and he
within
came
its
over.
own
Technically, he
ice
shouldn't
magics.
spend the night or they could lose that housing. Some of this
Martial
is really
skill
strict.
and
Oh,
clever
yeah.
thinking.
Some of it's really strict and they're like, you know, and if
I
you're
can't
caught
compete
doing
with Zoralja's
anything out of
mastery of the head of resolve's
what's agreed
techniques.
to, then you're fucked.
And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the head of reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
That's just like I used to work my very first real job. They had a lady. She lived with this guy the whole 9 yards, and she, you know, like say live-in boyfriend / husband kind of thing. And one day we
Of
asked her because
course.
she's like, yeah, me and I don't forget the guy's name. You know, me and this guy's been living together for 20 some odd years. Yeah, we, you know, blah blah blah. Oh my
Papa's
God,
love
you
for
know,
peace,
full blown
for his
relationship.
people.
Whole
That
9
is why
yards,
he's given me.
and we're like, so why haven't you guys
And I'm
gotten
fighting to
married?
preserve the
She's like,
peaceful
why? Because
Tyrell
I'll
he
lose my
built.
social security and my husband's my deceased husband's pension. She's like, why would I get married?
Yeah, that's true, because if you get married, you do lose that pension.
You lose the pension. Mhm.
Oh, something woke up. That's a mighty roar if I ever heard
Yeah.
one. Time to
The
I've
kill.
known several couples where they were married before and got divorced, and they
Mhm.
didn't have a boyfriend or girlfriend for 20-something years for the same reason. They're like, no, I'm not going to get married
must
again.
return to Warlord's
It's cheaper to
account
stay
immediately."
single. I mean,
And
it's still
not-
married,
Armada
but
has broken free.
not
You know,
married.
and not only that,
presume
there's
that was about
also
the
like
unholy sound?
again insurance. Sometimes, depending on what needs to be covered, the couple will get divorced so the other can
need
get
to get
state
back there.
Medicaid
Now.
and Medicare or whatever, because it's actually going to pay better and more completely than what the private insurance they have through their job does.
Some people have gotten married just for convenience of that.
Yep. Hey, let's get
How
married, stay married for a couple of years
fortuitous.
because I need
We
XYZ
have been gifted
surgery,
an
and your
opportunity
insurance will
to
cover it better than
outpace
my
our
Medicaid, and then we'll
rivals.
get divorced and then go back to whatever. hmm And vice versa. Hey, let's get divorced because you know what? Medicaid is going to pay better than, say, Blue Cross Blue Shield for this. And, you know, I'll get it done and then, you know, we'll get remarried later on.
Yeah,
It's a
you're right
thing.
in the direction. Because
It's a
healthcare
thing.
costs so goddamn much
hmm
in the States.
Oh, yeah. I'm just lucky I work for a damn good insurance. I got damn good insurance because I work for the fucking company.
Always helps.
Oh, yeah. Although I'll tell you this right now, the company that I worked for before we became a subsidiary of United Healthcare, the benefits were way better than what they are now. And you know what's even funnier than that? If you say Ice and I are married, okay? We got married. We're married 10 years and a day. On that 10 years, the second day, he's like, let's get divorced. So we divorce and everything else. You know, when he passes away, I get benefits.
Really?
Yep. Have to be married
And you
10
were
years in a
together for
day.
the 10 years?
10 years in a day.
Oh, that means don't get married for 10 years in a day. Got it. Simple fix.
10 years and a day. I know a woman who dated a man who was not with his wife for 20 years.
Yeah, I've seen that too. They dated because it was just cheaper to do it that way than get married.
It's cheap. No, he didn't divorce his wife. He was still technically married all those 20 years.
Oh yeah, that's happened too.
You know, and he's like, you know, he unfortunately got sick and passed away. And you know, he's telling her, oh yeah, when I pass away, you'll get this, you'll get this, you'll get this. Never thinking that the wife he no longer lived with for 20 years was going to come back into fruition. And guess who snagged everything?
Oh.
The wife.
He should have made an insurance policy and said it goes to this person because they can't stop that. The ex-spouse.
Yeah, they can't stop that, but everything else, the house, the cars, the business, his share of the business that his family had, all went to the wife. And
that is insane.
Because of that old saying, it's cheaper to keep her.
Yep.
Icy plan is revealed.
Yes, it is.
Icy plan revealed. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be hard deciding what not to do this week.
All right. So the thing about a prenup. The thing about a prenup is a judge can overturn a prenup.
Yep.
Really?
It is not a surefire thing.
Yeah, if the wife or the divorcing spouse shows enough evidence to get it overturned, they can get it overturned.
Huh.
Yeah, it was the damnedest thing when I found it out.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Prenups are not stone-clad, are not stone. Nope.
Not ironclad.
Mm-mm.
So I would say definitely if you do that, make sure the lawyer knows the loopholes and everything, so it can be as tight as possible. Besides the judge going, nope, overturn.
Yeah, if she can prove you're not of sound mind and body at any point in that writing of that prenup, you're fucked. That's one surefire way. Same thing with a will. If you can prove that the person at the time that it was written was not of sound mind and body, you can rip that will to shreds.
Really? Now the shitty echo wants to activate? Motherfucker.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant. Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda. A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name.
You guys, the 4th of July is tomorrow night. Can y'all not pop fireworks?
Pop them all. Pop them all.
Nope, they're gonna do
everything.
Yeah, but see, what's the funny part is there's ordinances here where you can only do it in certain times. You know, at certain times of the year.
You've stayed napping
Please don't care.
right up until the day I needed you. Explain yourself.
Oh, you can get married, just make sure it is the one.
It is as they say.
I don't know about anywhere else, but here in Louisiana, there's 2 different types of marriage licenses. You have your traditional marriage license, but then you also have the covenant marriage license.
It would be
Which,
quite tricky.
with the covenant marriage license, it isn't straight to divorce. You have to go through couples therapy, and you have to prove that even through couples therapy, it is not working. And
why would someone willingly choose that
Such
option?
harmonious execution.
oh no, it
would
gets
be the
chosen a
answer
lot
to
from what I
reason, that
understand
is
and
all.
here, you know, 'cause
Oh,
God has destined us together. Oh my God, because we
Oh,
met
yeah.
in church. We met in church, and God put us together, and then, you know, 3 years down the road, she burnt the toast, and now he's pissed. You know.
Or vice versa.
Mm.
You mustn't.
I understand that.
Oh yeah. Like there's so many different loopholes you have to jump through with a covenant marriage.
But I already have.
A covenant loves you. A covenant loves you too.
Jesus and I love you.
Jesus
Jesus
loves
and I
you, but
love
not
you.
as much as I do.
Jesus and I love you too.
Go with God.
Can be a one-time thing. Yep.
See, in this day and age, Vanguard, there are so many people that get divorced over the most pettiest.
Yep.
Yes, they do.
Oh my God, he burnt the toast.
I heard that two
Divorce?
people getting divorced over the coffee maker, and I was like, what grounds is that? Get it?
Right, exactly.
Grounds.
Exactly.
Coffee grounds.
I might have overdone the fire a bit. Utter madness. For the throne of
My favorite is one of my cousins actually had several kids. Like the same cousin I was talking about earlier. She had several kids for this one guy. They got married 2 years later. They got divorced. It's like,
Jeez.
but you could have, 1,000 kids for this guy, but okay. I've heard people that have been together for like 20, 30 years and they decide to make it official and get divorced and wind up divorcing in less than 5. It's like, what changed? It's like, what did that paper change?
A lot of people, they have kids, and I've heard this from from couples that got divorced over it. They said, well, we didn't realize we were staying together for the kids until they left, and we woke up one morning, had breakfast, and we looked at each other and said, I don't recognize you. I don't know who you are. And then, if you get to that point, you can't fix things, you go for a divorce. I think a little midlife crisis sprinkled in.
Here's the funny part: they never really lived together.
This is an enemy so powerful.
Except for like I think
my father failed
just
to
when
defeat.
she had the first 2,
Alone,
maybe.
I don't stand a
First
chance.
2 or 3. No, first
Alright,
2 for sure.
Look, Mook Lamont, I have failed icons. I've failed gods and deities and demigods. This thing is gonna be no different. I'm gonna slay it. I'm gonna murder it, and I'm gonna wear its insides as a coat.
I understand
That
you
is
have no
not the worst
obligation to
idea on
aid
the
me
planet.
outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Look, it's something to kill. I'm already in on the idea. What's up, Duns? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Hey, Dunn. Big up. Long
Drawn to
time.
the chaos.
Hey,
As
Duns.
bad as Papa.
I already
Don't
know
worry.
Duns. Hold on.
The Sky Ruin should prove a big
Got
sorry.
macarons
for
in
all
the
of us.
fridge.
I'm
It's
sorry,
not there
Ice.
anymore.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you took them?
It's not there anymore.
You don't know that.
Far be
Yes,
it
I
from
do.
us to abandon a dear
No, you don't.
comrade in her
Please,
time of
I'm-
need.
No, please.
Dear comrades, now, eh?
I proved you wrong.
I'll
I
do
didn't hear it,
anything
so
to
it
not
doesn't
have
exist.
to
I have
happen
to say,
again.
it does have a comforting ring to it.
Nope, I had to play it for Duns.
I didn't hear it, so
Knowing
it
someone
doesn't
has
matter.
your back makes it easier to
That's
do
fine.
what you
I don't
have
care.
to
As
do.
long as Duns heard it, I'm good.
I heard
Now,
it,
guys.
and I'll never sleep again.
Now, guys, we're gonna have a marathon of save the house and pay the taxes.
I need to find a new Mrs. JF.
No, you missed it. He actually did a fundraiser to pay his taxes, and he told his chat he needed 17 grand to pay them
Yep.
off.
He raised
Oh
like,
yeah, Duns, I
man.
was off today too. Big up.
Yep, me too.
You're so welcome.
Through Monday.
Bye. Yes, I did that. I don't care. Do it. Oh, there it was. Oh, there
You
you
should
Get married to a horse.
I That's not legal in the state I live in.
If you're sold to slave Alikar Manta, we'll need to find out where
Although
the
what's
beast
crazy
went.
about that is that's probably legal in some
That's
states.
what we have you for, old
I'm sure it
friend.
is.
That Vieira has to have the strongest back in the world, because that dude been carrying that fucking backpack since the last DLC.
Inform the Pelo Pelo of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Back on the grind tomorrow? Ah, man.
But it's the 4th of July. I'm off tomorrow, so ha.
Me too.
Yay. Bro, where y'all making me go now? Oh,
Let's
back
go
to the town.
fight this flying bird dragon thing and kill it.
Now watch, you can do that fight with all of your NPCs. I'll be right back.
All these
All right.
worthless people.
Worthless people. I actually gotta give some people credit.
I give
Small
nobody
people that run
credit.
the world. The
The
anonymous. The invisible.
The best thing these NPCs are is just cannon fodder.
Oh, we're all going to hell.
I know, right? Hot in Hawaii? Oh, I bet. It's legal in Washington. No holiday pay. No holiday pay? Oh, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if I didn't get holiday pay and I had to work on a holiday. Oh, yeah, I'd be pissed. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate all you guys being here.
Thanks for having us, man. Happy to be here.
Anytime. We always have something to talk about and laugh.
Yeah, we always do. World issues, count things, general knowledge.
Exactly.
You'll find it all here.
I mean, to me, I enjoy this game a lot. Because you know how boring it would be to just sit here and only talk about this game?
Don't
that'd be
discuss anything else.
Fucking boring, yeah. We're only gonna talk about Final Fantasy 14, and it's like, what? What?
Anybody who doesn't like it, ban, gone forever.
It's like, okay.
Ban,
And guess what? We can
ban,
even
ban,
talk about
ban,
steak.
ban. Meat, my favorite topic. I wonder.
I thank you, man. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna stream on Twitch, but I was like, I gotta look out for my YouTube homies.
There you go. Your YouTube hombres.
Exactly. We could also talk about you guys, what you have for dinner. I have yet to have dinner.
I had dinner. Can we talk about mine then?
No.
But my din was yummy.
No one cares.
They might. They
I
might
mean,
care what I've had for dinner.
No, they don't. They don't care. No,
I said
this
he's
is
only
my
going to
chat.
hell,
You want to
so-
talk about your dinner? You make your own stream.
Damn.
Oh,
I hate
God,
to see
still
what you
can't
can see
believe
when
he
this
said
stream is
that.
over.
I still can't believe he
Why
said
do
that.
I put up with him? Like seriously, why do I put up with him?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, don't want to talk about nothing as far as I'm concerned, you asshole.
Because this is an Ice Yamamoto stream, not a Krista stream.
Fine.
Yamamoto.
Female talking, ew. Well, you guys have a very fucking fine night. I'm gone.
You guys go to hell.
I'm
You're a
leaving
bunch of
now. Oh
assholes.
my god. I'm going to start a pro-female stream
Good luck.
for all the females out there.
For all the
That's
ladies.
just a titty streamer.
I don't care.
Hey,
I
you
got,
can
mine
do
are
that.
big enough. I can do it. Why not?
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't want to. I don't want to because that's, you know, not
It's
what
out
I want to be
permanently.
known for.
That's all you're gonna be
You
known
know,
for.
I don't want to be, you know, I know it sounds stupid, but I don't want to, you know,
Very Drew.
be one of those. You sound like I don't want to be one of those streamers, and that's part of the reason why I have a VTuber. I just need to get a better system to be able to support it.
I don't
Guys,
even know if my rig can support it.
like I can do it, but it's just choppy. I don't know if it's my graphics card or my actual internet connection. I don't know.
For
Or
that it would
just
be your graphics card and or possibly your chip.
Which would make sense, honestly. 'Cause my computer's from like 2018.
So is mine. Like I had thought about getting the i9, but I don't think it's really a need for that just yet.
Like I'm looking at getting a new one probably towards the end of this year, beginning of next.
Yeah. I would say right now you can get a new graphics card on sale on the cheap right now.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
want a new graphics card. If I'm gonna buy anything, I'm gonna fucking just. She pet my bird.
Bill's a paranoid bitch. Cherry is banned in his chat now? Wow. Why am I not surprised? He's
Why
the
is
one
he
that actively
banned?
talks about cherry
Yeah.
juice. That
Oh,
tart
really?
cherry juice to stop my gout flare up. And it's just like, real dude. Come
There's so many other things you can do to stop your gout flare up. Cherry juice is minimal at best. I mean, I would believe cherry juice helping you sleep at night over gout, honestly.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people.
Every time he says he goes to the doctor, it's like the doctors always agree with his diagnosis. It's like, Phil, what the fuck? Like you're just
Every single time.
You're just John Everyman, huh?
John Everyman. Jesus Christ.
Because my doctors don't know shit and I
mean,
do,
it is
because
true,
I
like-
have a degree and I'm a 4th place Evo person.
Like every time
That
you listen to
Evo
him,
Christ is 20 years
always
now.
that way.
That's because he's 4th place at Evo. What the fuck? I mean, how could you not agree with his logic?
Yeah.
He won 4th place at Evo. What the fuck are you doing?
Buy salmon with skin. People when you bake the skin. Oh, okay. Makes it crispy.
Well, no.
Ooh.
Yes, it does. It is so good. Do you, Dunce, do you grill on cedar planks or salt planks?
Because of the cherry juice. Yeah, like that's because though Phil
But
is just a fucking idiot.
there's so many people that I've heard, and this is like TikTok videos, YouTube videos, that will drink sour cherry juice. They'll go. That's why he's hard to find in the store. Not for gout. They'll drink it right before they go to bed to help them sleep instead of taking magnesium, which also
Weird.
helps you go to sleep. It helps you poop, but it also helps you go to sleep. Another
Cedar.
medical moment from Icy. Oh, cedar's good. Because I know people that also use pink Himalayan sea salt planks for that.
Yeah, I had
Blood
some of those.
mountain, that counts.
Yeah, if it cooks better, if it tastes better for you, sure.
I mean, if it makes skin crispier, Ice, go for it.
Nothing tastes as good as victory feels, you know?
Right?
It's like I soon regret this decision.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, it tastes like a villager.
Oh, this
well,
one tastes like a northern. This tastes like a Yankee. The meat is tough.
Yeah, I swear, whoever's gonna go back and re-watch my streams, like, man, this guy's a fucking idiot. Like, what is wrong with him?
Probably one of the most normal ones out there. I get recommended streams for channels about our size, and oftentimes it's just No idea what's going on. Someone's playing a game, the camera's like 3 miles away, and it looks like they're in a bedroom. But they never talk.
Yeah, I mean, I can't talk. I did that in the beginning, and that was back when I was on Twitch, though.
Oh,
and I'd be sitting there streaming
Ooh,
to
get
nobody.
that.
It's like there's no reason to talk. Like nobody's here.
Right.
I'll just
Yep.
play a game.
Get a good pork belly and throw that in an applewood smoker. Oh,
Ooh.
and turn it into bacon. Damn.
Yeah, apples don't
Well,
grow
get
in
a-
Hawaii. You have
Pineapples.
I was about to say pineapples.
Pineapples and sugarcane are really big in Hawaii.
I like pineapples.
And everybody's like, "Oh my god, pineapples!" But yeah, but
Me
you
too.
also
I
gotta
love
realize,
pineapple.
Pineapple
you
on
also
a
gotta
pizza.
realize, you also gotta realize that they have sugarcane.
Really? Sugarcane? Huh.
I'm right with saying that. Yeah, sugarcane plantations in Hawaii. Yeah, just like the ones like here in South Louisiana. It's the same thing basically. Yeah, they're I think outside of Louisiana, I want to say Hawaii is up there in the top 3 producers of sugar.
We're just one best city to live in the U.S. according to Realtor.com.
Wait, which city?
Honolulu.
Well, I knew Gout
Yeah.
was banned in this stream. Gout, Subaru, man. I mean,
Really?
Subaru.
Yeah,
Gout
but
is
can you
banned?
afford it? That's the question. But yeah, no, sugar is a big, huge export
yeah.
out of Hawaii. Outside
Most
of
things are
pineapples.
a lot of money because of long distance shipping.
Oh god, yeah. I feel bad for all those people that are getting hit by the Hurricane Beryl in the Gulf.
Yeah, in the Yucatan.
Yep. Like,
Heart goes
I have
out
a
to
friend
you.
that I have friends that have family members that live in like St. Thomas and all that, and all that.
Sorry,
got hit.
Chocobo Cankles.
It's like, damn. ICE is gonna ban the word barbecue for tomorrow, I think.
Bus system here is crazy. Bus. She worked at a farm next to damn. Got out the bus to cut off pineapple. Damn.
Damn.
They take it seriously.
Fuck around.
That's just like and I showed it to ICE. In Gulfport, Mississippi, which is about 3 hours away from where I'm at, there is a huge Dole port where all of the bananas come through.
Ooh.
Nanners.
Like huge.
Can you go
They
say,
have trains and everything that go there.
I need banana.
Yep.
Go, Mr. Talent.
Dole has a huge port there in Gulfport for all the bananas.
Man. Banana pizza. Nah, he lost me.
Oh, it all
Oh,
sugar.
you-
See,
you know
that's
my thing is
happening-
chaos.
Done. That's happening here too. A lot of the old sugarcane farmers here are getting out of it. But New Orleans has one of the biggest sugarcane companies. They have Domino Sugar, which is based in New
Oh, yeah.
Orleans.
They have a big basis out of Baltimore too.
Mm-hmm. They have a big thing here in New Orleans for that. Like Folgers has a big old plant in New Orleans East, I believe. Blue Plate mayonnaise is made here.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Good mayonnaise.
See,
Blue
you say
Plate.
that I have the most inappropriate thought in my head.
I'm scared to
Uh-oh.
ask.
I don't want to. I don't want to give it flesh.
You talked about
Too
burning
late.
people. What the fuck is the difference?
Because burning people is one thing. This idea is another. I'm not letting the intrusive
Oh, I
thought
can
win.
imagine. I can imagine, Dunson. In fact, I think you can correct me again if I'm wrong. Dole has one of the biggest pineapple plantations in Hawaii. Like they own like one of the biggest, if not the biggest. Like they have a whole thing.
Yeah.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
The one thing, that's what I thought. The one thing that I hate.
What's up,
Hey,
VLX?
VLX.
Good to see you, man.
One of the biggest things I hate about sugarcane fields is whenever they burn them in the fall.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
My sinuses go absolutely nuts. And one of the there was a field when I was in
Alpha knows the
college. There
system
was a
will
field
not
behind the
avoid
university I
evacuation.
went to,
He thought they could use a healing
and they
hand
would
with the
burn it.
injured.
And you walk out and it's all smoky and everything. I would get a headache. My eyes
So
would be
where
all
is
like,
Valigarmanda?
Oh shit.
oh yeah. It was
Oh, that's
a
what's
thing.
up, VLX. You just finished
Oh, wow.
MSQ a few hours ago?
layers
Fuck
contain a
yeah.
wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
I would so sneak into that
After
field if
80
I could
years
and
of
cut a
imprisonment,
pineapple every so
The
often.
Vitral will be in dire need
telling
of
me?
sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Just saying, they would just be missing like a pineapple or two every so
So
often.
Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
That's like shrinkage at a department store. They can
Then you
handle
better
that
not
loss.
give it the chance.
Exactly. Especially if it's by my house.
Local theft.
Ah, the big cane toad. Yes, indeed. See, they would
Three
burn
again?
ours.
Do you want
They would
this?
burn our fields because of
Is sacred
spiders.
ground. I
I'm liking it so far. Actually,
foot
it's
on it.
not a popular opinion from what I've been reading on Twitter and Reddit and a couple of other sources. A lot of people don't care for this much, but I actually enjoy not being the hero. Like, I enjoy just being the the mentor, if you will.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass.
See, those are the ones that would go
But
missing
you
every
must
so often.
understand. That's where Valigarmanda
You know,
has
just-
gone.
We just had
If
one
we don't
here.
slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents, just like in the old
Oh no,
Yeah,
they
I
cut
think
down
you're
the
not a
field
fan of it
armies
either.
and then they burn them. Now, from a distance, late at night is pretty fun to see, but yeah, my sinuses don't like it.
Question. Your
Vanguard,
band
no.
is incapable of
I would not
defeating
eat a banana donut grilled cheese
Valigarmanda.
sandwich.
If you doubt their chances,
I
how
don't
would
know.
you feel were we
Diabetes
to
for
join them?
$1,000, Alex.
I'll take diabetes for 2,000. Daily double.
A monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the
Yay, got a
names of
daily
7
double. Oh wait, am I
heroes.
supposed to go
Oh
up
man,
or
you
down?
rate
With our
this one
forces
below
combined,
ARR?
we also
Ooh.
number 7.
I mean, for me, Shadowbringers is the best DLC.
I did like Shadowbringers quite a bit.
7 weaklings and
You can tell that he's kind of resetting things with this one.
Yeah, because
Sriracha.
he finished.
You know,
Come to help as
Endwalker
well.
was the
He's
end of
finished.
everything left over.
Yeah. Endwalker was the end of what they actually wanted. This is all
Against
Yoshi
my
P,
sound
100%. This
While the
is
rest
him.
of you were tussling with this sky ruin,
You
we might
know,
have secured an
and you can
insurmountable
tell
lead.
it's a resetting. I don't
a
care.
minor delay.
I do not want
It will not
diabetes on
change
a
the
bun. Thank you.
contest's outcome. I would take the measure if his Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
I'm not doing it.
This is far below Shadowbringers, and that's one of your favorites. Yeah, like
Both my brothers here.
I
This
really
battle
didn't.
is all
Like,
but
I
won.
liked Endwalker, but it wasn't my favorite. Like, as crazy as it sounds, I enjoyed Stormblood more than Endwalker.
Your
And Stormblood was the
celebration
weaker
is
one of all of them.
premature. I
Yeah, it's Shadowbringers
no.
and Endwalker
We
for
do
me,
not bear
and
arms
then
against
like
our own people.
the others. But you can tell at the end of
what an odd thing to say. As I
Endwalker that
recall,
it
the
was a nice
inhabitants of
tidying up of
Shirwagur
everything that
Sultan
was
do not consider
planned
themselves members of the Tuli
in the
Yola
way
nation.
before Yoshi P got his hands on it.
I'd hardly call them
You know,
our
you can
own
tell it's a
people.
nice little
What does that matter?
bundle of
Members or
packaging.
not,
This is
everyone
like
in Tural is part of our dream
Final
for
Fantasy
peace.
14 Part 2.
If you would hurt them,
You know, this
then you'll
this
have
is
to
the
go through
second,
me.
you know, iteration of what it's supposed of what Yoshi P's visions are. Although I will say this from playing 11. This is not the Mamook that I remember. Thank you. This is not the Mamook I remember. It did not look this pretty.
From the mountain bird.
No.
Now, then,
Vanguard, you can raise that to 1 million. I am not doing it. It's diabetes on the cup. Fuck that.
eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt.
No, my stupid bird went away.
Is true.
Come back, stupid bird. My bird, my chocobo's name in Final Fantasy is literally stupid bird in Japanese. Orokanatori.
Consider the debt repaid.
Thank you, Google Translate.
Do not misunderstand.
Because I couldn't think of a chocobo name, so I named it
point.
stupid bird in Japanese.
We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask
To the delight of all the JP players that play Final Fantasy.
Wuklamat, protector
Where
of
the
peace
fuck is this
and
last
soon
one?
to be dawn servant.
Bro, if I gotta climb these damn trees. In fact, these trees remind me of the trees from Final Fantasy X.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding
With the
through
swirlies
earnest
around them?
discussion. I believe that
You
wholeheartedly.
know, when Yuna
As
and
do
Titus went underneath the
I
water.
won't give up until we reach a compromise.
That's what this kind of looks like.
Titus
Like,
died
I'm waiting
like a
for
bitch.
Assuming
I'm
you
waiting for
survive,
Titus to come. Titus
old
and Yuna to
bones
come
and
out
I
and
will
the
be
song
waiting
start
here
going
for the
off and they go
true
like, you know,
heir's return.
kiss under the water. You'll see what I mean
Your
when
thoughts have
you
always
get
been a
here.
mystery to me, brother. But I'm
No.
relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Switch device to y'all. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which
Vanguard,
it is
you
built.
can come up with
The
whatever,
more
with
that are
anything you
lost or
want. Nope.
broken, the weaker
happening.
Tuli becomes.
Where the fuck is this fucking piece of shit that I'm gonna find?
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Stupid bird.
I have returned.
Yay!
Come on, you two. Forget about the
Here
right of
goes
succession for now.
Shadowbringers
and
and Walker, Heaven's War, Stormblood,
snake
AR / Dawn Trail. For me, it would be Shadowbringers. It'd be Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, Endwalker, AR, Dawn Trail.
See, mine would be Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Stormblood, Heaven's Word,
I
Dawn
don't
Trail,
care how
then
strong
AR.
the Sky Ruin may be. We're going
then
to put
1.0.
this menace down for
Let's
good.
fuck that one.
Look how fast we just did that list. DSP be like, all right, guys, we got to talk about it. We got to talk about all the pluses and minuses. And this is like, no, we just said it right there. How we feel. That's it. It's done. It's done.
Yeah,
Push it. Let's go.
It's been discussed. It's over. You can take it or leave it. But you probably should take it.
Yep. He sit there and make that shit into a fucking 2-hour thing, and it's like, really, Phil? Really?
He would talk about how people behind the scenes are messaging him about this, that, and the other.
Like, now let's talk about this. Now, when you have
Now,
a Realm Reborn, it's like,
Vanguard
no.
has messaged me from you know.
No,
I
he
don't wanna
didn't do
say his
anything,
name.
thankfully. Like, he didn't do
You know-
anything, although he did something dumb yesterday, but I'll let you go. You go and finish. Holy
Although
hell.
although Vanguard has messaged me, you know, privately in the past in regards to, you know, the Final Fantasy area of expertise that he thinks is, you know, where he fits in, and I completely agree with him. But let's delve deeper into this.
Now, when they say the Ascians are the villains, what do they mean by that? Well, let me tell you. Like, shut the fuck up.
And why are they called Ascians? Why do we have to call them that? Why don't we just call them big, tall people in a cloak? And
Like,
why
I
were
hate
they
his
designed this
explanations.
way?
Like, I hate his explanations of anything. Instead of just saying what it is, he has
Oh,
to
you-
give you
no.
this long fucking diatribe of what it is. It's like, dude, just shut the hell up.
No, I
Everyone
got
knows
it.
what it is. It's like he's explaining the obvious to the obvious.
You know why they're called Asians? Huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, poke, poke.
They eat ass.
They
There
have
you
an
go.
ass. They have an ass. Yeah. Ooh, can I fall down there? No. Because they had some ass.
It's not cool having all these guys out here. I like this. That's gonna hurt.
IR96.
Fuck off. That's what's up. You're
No,
okay
I'm
with
like
the story, aren't
between
you?
that. I'm like in Mamook and I need my fucking Aether points, but they don't want to give them to me. I need all of my Aether points.
I would say if you die, I'm gonna laugh at you. Because you're fucking worthless.
If I remember correctly, this is the first one and you can actually use the trust for the 8-man.
No.
Because you couldn't before.
Island was the first.
Island was the first you can use the 8-man trust? 8-man trust?
Yep. Island is the 8-man trust.
Oh. I thought this was the first one. Because I didn't do 8. No, it wasn't because I had to use, I didn't use NPCs for that. I had to use party.
No, I used NPCs.
Yeah, I didn't. No, that might be the 7.0 update, but now you can use the trust and 8. No, because I didn't. Before 7.0 was released, I could not.
I am frozen. No, you could. I used it.
No, I couldn't.
I used one. I used the trust.
That's you. I couldn't.
I had all NPCs.
You also
And I played it first, remember? Yeah, remember? I was helping everybody get their ether points and whatnot.
I rebuke your reality and replace it with my own.
Not my fault. You suck.
I couldn't. Well, no, because any of the other 8-man that came up, I couldn't use the trust for.
Yeah, the other ones you couldn't. For some, like Zodiark, you couldn't. I'm frozen. Zodiark, you couldn't.
Yeah,
The
whenever you
Hydra,
get frozen,
could.
make sure you're close to them because them fuckers will not break out the ice unless you are.
I noticed.
There's some ignorant fucks and they won't do it.
Well, that's like, Alphino will take care of Alizé.
See, look, they won't.
Oh, you gotta be up? Oh, yeah, you gotta be up. Where we at, though? Oh, I mean, if we lose Ariane and Alphino, I mean, that's nothing of value really lost.
Leave Urianger and his black panties on.
I'm just saying.
Ice's favorite game, his #1 favorite game is Barbie Dreamland.
Shit. What the hell is this? Best Game Boy Color game ever.
He loves Barbie King.
Let's see, top 5 Mass Effect, Halo, StarCraft, Pokemon Gold, Doom. Ooh. Okay. My top 5. Wait, you see that? You have an on Chris? Oh shit, we lost Thancred! No! Ah, Thancred, you're a bitch. Mine would be Parasite Eve, always, #1. Parasite Eve, GoldenEye, Front Mission 3, and Gundam Bionic Point. I think that's it.
And Barbie.
Look at the damn Barbie.
Or is it that you like the easy games? I'm surprised Dark Souls does not take that.
I enjoy Dark Souls, but it's not one of my favorites. Or top 5, rather, excuse me. Dark Souls kind of fits in number 6. Yes, I am.
I mean, when your fucking Skyrim is just like Dark Souls.
My Skyrim hasn't even hit its final form yet. Are you really doing radiant plumes? You sorry sack of shit! Motherfucker trying to kill Ifrit shit, do plumage on me. Eat a dick.
I will be back.
Out of my way.
That doesn't look good.
On your feet.
Oh, he's just doing this here. Guys, no. Alright, well, let me eat this one. Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Oh, I know. Now, if we're talking like the original consoles, like the first 3, fucking Genesis, it would be Streets of Rage 2, Gradius, what was that other game I played? Contra, Hardcore, and Sonic 3 with the Sonic and Knuckles adaptation.
Mine will be Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Warriors, Super Mario World, Streets of Rage 2, Space Harrier.
Oh, Space Harrier, that's a good choice.
Yeah, and Phantasy Star for RPG.
Yeah.
Nothing movie like the Street Fighter ports, though, I tell you.
Oh, no. But look how fast we're doing this. With DS2, we sitting there still thinking about that shit. We're just like, boom, boom, boom.
And you see his head swiveling back and forth between there and the chat every 5 seconds.
Exactly. I'm trying to think. There'll be if we were doing the original Nintendo, I'd have to say Operation Wolf, Jackal, the original Contra, Mario 3.
Mega Man?
I didn't play Mega Man, believe it or not, in the original.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Damn, Thancred died again. What the fuck? What was the other? Oh, Bionic Commando. God, that game was hard.
Oh, that game was awesome.
Yes,
really
it
good
was.
game.
Can't believe I'm sitting here naming the games. My console.
He's trying to see your old, I think.
I'm just sitting here thinking how I'm just rolling out those games. Oh wait, I can't forget the other OG, Life
We did
Force.
it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulur Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Favorite console of all times? Ooh, PS2, hands down for me.
Probably Dreamcast,
How can you
Super
say
Nintendo, and
Years couldn't have made that
probably
much of a difference.
Game Boy since it was the first handheld.
Yeah, but that's still Sega Genesis is still an excellent one. But for me, PS2.
Oh, yeah.
That was the
PS2
prime of
has
gaming
so
right
many
there.
Who am
good
I
games.
kidding? Papa's still the best.
You can mod them now for next to nothing. Free, in fact.
Yeah.
I want to mod a Fat Boy PS4 now that they're hackable.
Yeah.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
Purposes, you know.
I swear.
Throw
I'll
that
surpass the old
disclaimer in
man one
there.
day.
But man, like I could reminisce for hours about the consoles and the gaming of old.
Oh yeah. Sega Saturn was a surprise as well. Like it did a lot better performance-wise than a lot of other systems did back during its time.
Yeah.
It was just that PlayStation got all the rage.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Like Parasite Eve is always gonna be my number one. Like I fell in love with that game the day I played it.
We did leave him with only
Bushido Blade 2
Sarelja
and the
for
PlayStation
company.
1 is my favorite.
Ooh.
And now I'm playing Brave Fencer Musashi. My love of the PS1 continues to grow.
Oh, dude, like I said, those are the prime of gaming there. Like,
oh yeah,
it was so good. Like, so good. Yeah, PS2, man, like, the games that came out in that generation were amazing.
it's crazy.
Yeah,
Thinking of how many characters, like franchise characters too,
exactly.
got their start around that time.
Like, if I was just doing it off the PlayStation, it would definitely be Parasite Eve, Front Mission 3, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 7, and Twisted Metal 2. I mean, there's just so many great games I could name, but like those are the ones that just jump out at me. Especially Twisted Metal 2. Oh. Even Contra on the PS1 was awesome.
Yeah. And that sweet 30-man code.
Oh yeah. But still, like, even though I didn't name Brave Fencer Musashi, it's still up there with the greatest.
Man, it is. It's great.
Yes.
Looks fantastic for PS1 era.
Yes, it is. Oh. Oh. Oh.
To the temple, then.
You know, I never played Spyro. Played Crash Bandicoot, but never played
Won't
Spyro.
be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Oh, me neither.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to
Feat of me?
fortify
Oh,
Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jar, then no one is.
Yeah, I didn't get into Spyro, but I played the rival Crash, but I watched my friend play Spyro. And then, of course, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil 2 OG was another great fucking game at that time.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Don't tell Zambi. I don't think Zambi wants to see my feet. I don't think Zambi's ever come to one of my streams.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Damn.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
The new age of fire. Zing with all feet. And they have spider babies with them. God damn. Oh yeah, Mega Man Legends is
Was
another
never
one.
much
I
of a
played the
talker,
fuck out
brother.
of 1 and 2.
Oh yeah.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Mega Man's always a good choice though.
Today is a day for unusual visitors. Valikarmanda. But
oh man, you weren't the only one in Vanguard. I fucking was so pissed in the camp. And they canceled it just despite the creator.
What?
Yeah, they canceled Mega Man Legends 3 because of him. Like, they wanted to despite him.
Jesus Christ, that's shitty. All around.
They never got MML 3. Yeah.
Find ourselves.
I can feel that.
I wish we did.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if
Yeah,
I
just
do
stuck on the
not
moon, exactly.
repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears.
Although this is kind of having a Naruto
visions
feel.
from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
That sounds like a fun place.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold.
Something else for me to kill? Is what I'm hearing.
I gotta hop off, my man. Y'all have a good evening.
Statue of a goddess.
Thank you, Long. Thank you for stopping by, man.
That's new.
Oh, absolutely, man. Had a good time. Happy 4th to all the Americans out there.
And
Y'all be
compared
safe.
to the abstract
See you
imagery we
tomorrow.
previously
Definitely
heard,
happy
this was
Fourth
a
to
detailed
everyone.
description.
Even those who don't live in the U.S. but still, recognize it.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
Yes, we did lose a good game
The
because of
tales
Teddy
Brooke
missed.
Evans shared may
That's
have
the
been
sad
rooted
thing, though.
in
Like,
historical
I'm still
fact.
waiting on Sly Cooper 5, and we're never gonna get it.
Perhaps, who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The
Like, we have a
forest.
lot of games that have,
What do you mean?
they're good. They got good story, good gameplay. They keep you engaged, and good characters, good writing. Those are the ones that are now being kicked to the wayside for graphics. For graphics, I was like, Phil. Then everything else in the game suffers in its place.
Ravaged by disease, and saw fewer newborns. They were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
The visions.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
Yes, we know you repaid a debt.
Farewell, wolf. Alamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Oh, let's get it going. Let's get this shindig on the road. Rex, you gotta stop having the quest marker up your ass. You just gotta quit that, buddy. I'll also be playing this though when I'm not streaming, because I do enjoy this. So wherever I stop, you'll probably see something completely different when I stream it again. But I will be streaming more on Twitch for gameplay. The link is in my description, not this description, but on my YouTube page. If anybody wants to, you know, come on over and just chill. Although I did hear, speaking of crazy, I heard Kick has lost a bunch of people. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Tyrone D? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You just missed Home Alone, man. All the criminals stream on. I just heard they lost like a bunch of people. And I gotta say, I'm not surprised. Yeah, like not even 2 minutes ago.
You have a moment?
Well, I guess I do now.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. I may or may not have an answer.
So,
Come on, don't be shy. Out with it. Okay.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
No, I didn't see
We should
that.
Go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Dude in Vegas pulled a gun out in the stream? No! What the fuck? Oh, people are wilding out on stream now. What the fuck? Like, why do you think that was a good idea? It's a terrible idea. Like, that's a terrible idea. Like, why would you do? Oh my god. No threat. What? They randomly threaten a couple. Yo, that brandishing a firearm. He's done. Fucking idiot. They also maced the same people beforehand. What the fuck? Jesus. Like, damn. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Like, that. I don't know if it's like where I live at, but that's like 5 years automatic. Oh, Moist Critical uploaded it. Moist Critical. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out later. Thank you for telling me. Now I know exactly where to go. Damn. What was that's like that dude? I bet. That's some guy in Vegas from what Tyrone D is saying. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's like, what was that? I forget that guy's name. They got beat up in one of the Arab countries. And he was I think he was a kick streamer. Dude, he was like always going to another country fucking with people. And like they just beat the hell out of him and then arrested him. Straight out saying he was gonna blast him. Oh my god. It's called Most Unhinged Streamer. Nice. I'll definitely look that up. Oh, your lunch break? Hell yeah. Just got arrested. Woo. Well, actually, that's like, there was one. People don't get. Exactly. That's like one guy, it was like back in 2017, 2018. He went on a news set, well, not the set, but they were kind of filming at a location. And guys filming, like streaming to, I want to say, not Facebook. This is
much better.
Was it YouTube or Twitch? One of those two, and he like filmed himself like murdering the cameraman and the news anchor. He just live streamed.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Do you remember what I said?
The videos where people are gonna be like live streaming themselves robbing a store or something. You know that's gonna be coming next.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
I mean, we're already getting close to it.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
What's up?
What's up, Aaron?
About what peace really means.
Doing all right.
If it's
just streaming some Final Fantasy.
The absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
I think current playing Sunhaven, because fuck it, why not?
Yeah. And Tyrone D is there telling me about the dude that got arrested in Vegas for brandishing a firearm at a couple. Fucking wild.
Oh, the streamer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's fucking crazy, man. There were the dudes live streaming themselves stealing cars. Damn.
if I'm correct, they were doing that on Kick, if I'm correctly.
Of course it's Kick. I mean, it was the KIA boys. Okay.
I realize nothing gives me
Big
greater
Good
joy than
Squeeze.
the happiness of others.
That was like earlier today when I found out Boss Man Jack was arrested. That was hilarious too.
Life
expected
has its
that.
ups and downs.
Oh, that was only a matter of
But the
time, but
company
still.
of family
Yeah.
and friends and the
Like,
music
it's
of
not
their
our time for
laughter
dumbass
is
Jack,
what makes it
Bossman
worth
Jack
living.
fucking stuff over.
And as silly as it
Yeah.
might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You okay?
Man. Well, that's
Really?
like
I feel proud somehow.
what was it? That's like the Vegas shooter. They still don't know why he did it. Like they
It's
don't
an
know what
answer I
really pushed
arrived
him
at
to it.
by trying to be true to myself.
A lot
That
of
you
times
think I
you
succeeded.
can't really figure it out. And
It means a
Yeah,
lot.
you really can't.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in
that's why, as
happiness.
sad as it is, unfortunately, there's a lot of things that's gonna become so like that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's just like Cryo said.
Well, it's like I seen the one
By
with
taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their
last year
feelings,
the guy that
and consider how
killed
best to
himself on
serve,
Facebook.
with each passing day,
Fucking
I'll
shotgun.
get that much closer to
Oh,
becoming the
God
leader I
damn,
want
I
to
saw
be.
that video.
What, a shotgun?
It's
Yeah.
hard for me to
He
say
was
how
just
much
like-
I've changed since the
Like,
contest
he
began.
was already on edge. Like you can tell
There's
he was
one
going
thing
through
I
some
can
shit.
say with
and
confidence.
His mother called him while he was on stream, and basically berating him for doing
wouldn't
it.
have come this
And he
far
just like,
without
okay, I
you
guess
as
that's
allies.
it. He hangs up the phone, looks at the chat, and he goes, "Well, guys, I guess that's it." Puts it in his mouth and pulls the trigger.
God damn.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling
Yeah,
and
that was
thinking along with me,
Son of a
I
bitch.
would have never learned so much. And in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left.
I didn't know he did it
After
live.
everything that's
Yeah,
happened,
he did it live.
and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah, dude, it was like, and the thing is, there was no
Thank the
hesitation,
gods for that.
like none. He was just like, "Well, guys, I guess that's
Well,
it." You
I have nothing else to get
you
off my chest.
saw the
I
side
need
of
to head to
his
the
dome
palace,
go bye
But
bye.
I'll see you back at the cabins.
If he did that, he was already thinking about it for a long time.
Yeah, like, it was like he sat there and said it because one of his friends called, and he's like, you know, I tried to talk, I tried to get you guys to help. He's like, none of you wanted to talk to me, but now I've hit this point. Now all of a sudden you want to talk to me, and that was it. God damn, all raw sleep like a stiff board.
Well, unfortunately, shit like that happens. There's not really much nothing you could do with that point if the person already decided to do it.
I mean, I think he could have been saved. Honestly, I think his mother calling and doing what she did is what pushed him over the edge.
Yeah.
I think if she didn't, I think if she didn't do that, it might have prevented him from doing it. Unless, you know, that temporary, but that's just my thought.
No, I got what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter really now because it's done. Thing was stealing. Oh, the other thing was stealing Kias. Gotcha. It was a trend at the time. Why the hell would you steal a Kia?
Reasons.
They got any vehicle, the Kia is what you go for? Man, that's that.
I mean, Kia's a good vehicle, but each their own, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. know you don't know what a person's going through and whatnot until you actually sit and talk to them. God damn. Yeah, exactly wrong. And that's why I'm like, I think he could have been saved, even if it was just for that day. It was Kia because they had a bypass. Ah, gotcha.
I thought Kia was supposed to be one of the typical cars like that were a pain in the ass to steal.
Now, you know, it's killed in action, but I heard they're actually pretty decent now.
Yes, I heard Kia supposedly had one of the best security.
Apparently not.
You doing tomorrow, Ice?
I might. It depends, because I know I'm going to my friend's house for the 4th tomorrow. But I might stream before I leave.
My relatives called me. They want to do something. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah. No, I didn't see that, Vanguard. RTU did another rant on Lolcow Live. Oh God.
It's hard to you. I'm not surprised.
I mean, but that's what makes it funny, listening to these guys rant about something that they could really just say nothing about and move on. Like, they could just say nothing, and it wouldn't affect anything. Nobody would care.
They're locals.
Oh, exactly. They need the attention. And what better way to have attention than just throw yourself into the drama? It's like a storm, hurricane of never-ending drama, and they just have the need to hurl themselves into it. Yeah, that's a pretty good analogy. I have to remember that one next time, even though I'll forget it in like the next 5 minutes.
Write down on a piece of paper or notebook. That's what I do.
Nah, it'll be fine. Sometimes I'll forget something just as fast as I say it.
Do you want me to write a sticky note for you?
I know, right? I just plaster it on my forehead. Just like, what was it I said? Psh. Oh, yeah, that. Psh. All right, we're good to go now.
No, I actually got sticky notes today because there were stuff I was forgetting that I had to do. Like, wait a minute. You know what? You know how to avoid this? Just get sticky notes.
Oh yeah, that always works.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think you're too far off from where I'm at, Ice.
I don't know. I just beat the stupid dragon that was pathetic because of the fight.
Like I said, it wasn't that bad of a fight.
Pretty straightforward. Now where am I going? I have no goddamn clue. Oh, okay.
You're coming to where I'm at.
Oh, not on stream. That's how you have the May 1st burst incident.
Well, you don't have a camera on you, so
yeah,
mute your mic and go for it.
I didn't even know.
Look.
Hello.
You're not on stream. You're not visually on stream, so I mean, mute your mic and rub it out. Go for it.
What? No. That is unprofessional as fuck.
Although what's funny is I said rub one out to somebody that we both know, and they were like, "Where the hell did that come from?"
This is Final 14. Oh.
Hi, Tyrone.
Tyrone D.
Are you?
Tyrone D.
Fuck you for mentioning the May 1st overuse me. Hey, I couldn't let that one pass up.
I mean,
Look, do you need me to hold your hand so you can ride on this balloon?
Yes.
She probably
wants to ride all over your balloon.
Just throw her over your shoulder and just ride on the balloon.
Yeah, you're coming to where I'm at. You're not too far behind me.
Hey, will you hold my hand just so it settle my nerves?
Hold my hand.
Nope, she is. Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
Hi,
Sure, I'll
Tyrone.
hold your
I'm
hand.
Icy. Vanguard, you can have that sandwich all to yourself, honey. I am not doing it. Hey, Sword of Heaven, how are you?
Yeah, yeah. As you guys know, I usually have people on in Discord when I stream. Sometimes Ramen will be here, sometimes Vanguard. You know, I usually have it welcoming to the best of my ability.
Okay, now you got me curious, Vanguard. What the hell happened on June 16th, 2024?
Hey, could I'm thinking it.
Is that yet another burst of June?
No, you got me on this one. I mean, so many things happen around the locales, I kind of forget them.
I think we need a thesis and a dissertation by Vanguard to tell us what was
Damn,
going on.
Falcon, I'm sorry
June
to hear
16.
that. See, you're having the problem mine had where it kept disconnecting me.
I hate both of you.
Oh yeah, when Phil watched gay porn.
Oh, the gay porn.
Yeah.
The gay porn incident. That he didn't exactly shy away from.
No, he didn't, and paused it on the screen. Cock and balls in everyone's face. He's just sitting there. Oh, I guess I have to ban somebody now. It's like, why didn't you switch to the next video immediately? Or just say, hey guys, I'm very sorry for that. Something. But it was like I said, nothing happened to him.
How much you want to bet that he used that for later?
Probably did use it as jerk material later. Oh, you're playing Infinite Wealth? Oh, that's what's.
Nice.
How do you like it? Like watching Phil, he made the game boring as fuck. But how do you enjoy it? Sort of having.
This better be a fucking joke, Marble.
What?
They're thinking of killing up Deadpool. How can you kill up Deadpool? He's technically immortal.
High frequency blade. High frequency blade, mutant suppressants, stuff like that.
True, but he's the Deadpool, the bad thing they have right now.
I agree, Sword of Heaven. He definitely enjoys the gay porn.
I mean, if they,
he makes
Reynolds
so many
doesn't wanna
ass
do what
jokes.
they
It wouldn't surprise me if he has a collection.
Good. Fuck Marble.
Why didn't he kill his stream? That was my thing when it happened. I'm like, dude, why did you not kill your stream? Like, you should have killed your stream right then and there and just brought it back up. But nope. But this is Phil for you.
It's Ford, I'll tell you more. But back to the whole thing with Deadpool. I mean, theirs would have cut him off, but you just can. It'll be a shit show.
Oh god, what was that move that he used to do in Besiege? Elemental Wheel?
Gameplay is an improvement, which is good. The story could have been better, unfortunately.
Oh, you know
Yes,
he did.
I thought about playing 7 on stream, but I'm just not sure how that would work out. And I'm not saying that for you guys. I'm just talking about for
fierce
myself.
Shabral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Of course, there's always a forest involved. Let's set it on fire.
Battered by meteors in ancient
No,
times.
hey, don't
with
forget,
colored,
it's a
mesmerizing
bad word
shades
now.
of blue and green by nature.
Yep.
It is easy to
Yeah,
understand
he
why the
loved it.
place
He
is so named.
loved it. A dude that sits there and gets all weird about women on screen or men and women on screen having relations. What, he has someone sneaks in fucking actual porn of 2 men and he's just like,
It is here
I
where
love
the
it.
Shabral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Simple. He's gay.
Yeah.
Everything I can say, he's gay.
Oh shit. Did not see those on that side.
I personally like
I mean,
think he
it's
just won't come out.
possible.
Oh, okay. Now I understand the swords.
Are you alright?
Why didn't I figure that out before?
I've never been good with heights.
7's better than Infinite Wealth. I call it 2 men. Like if I see a dude getting ass fucked by another dude, that's 2 men to me. I mean, it could have been a tranny or a trans. I don't know, but that person had a dick, so that's 2 dudes to me. Yeah, her seasickness and everything is kind of a running thing.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I'm just kind of like, she just needs to go ahead and blow chunks and get it over with. I mean, I know SE isn't going to be that graphic, but it's just kind of like, just blow the chunks and let's get it over with.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said.
Why
And
couldn't
after
they
they
figure
struck
that
the
out
earth, it became
before?
susceptible to erosion.
Is it gay if the balls touch?
I was told it's only gay if the streams mix. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I was told don't mix streams.
You know, I still have to beat that game, Sword of Heaven. I started it on Twitch. I need to finish it.
Which one?
Yeah, the bathhouse scene. Oh my god, Phil was like so overcome with joy, and then talking about them slipping and having a dick in the ass. So, yeah. Phil is
Some of the
underlying
bits
gay.
are. You'll not climb out in a
I don't
hurry
forget
should you take a
the
tumble.
tranny thing on when Cloud had a dress as a chick.
Don't
Put
take
them out.
a
Yeah, we
tumble.
do.
On 7 in the original
Oh
remake.
yeah, that's right.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
I can see the June the King documentary really going over Phil's beginnings, maybe some of his middle, and I think it's gonna stop there. He might do 1 or 2 things on the end, but I honestly think he's gonna do a lot more on the detractors. I hope I'm wrong on that, but that's just my speculation. Either way, it'll still make for
We
a
need but
somewhat
follow the
entertaining
path the
watch.
short way west.
Yeah, middle schooler humor,
Right.
exactly, and that's what
I
Phil
can't
seems
stand
to
here
think
with my
that
knees
everyone
knocking
does.
forever. Let's get going.
Okay, I do find farts funny.
Yeah, he
Just
already
saying, I
said
do-
he is. He already said he's gonna hop on that Marvel vs. Capcom bandwagon. Which, I mean, so be it. Like, here's my thing with that. So be it. Let him go ahead and do that. We already know how it's gonna turn out. He's gonna play it for a while, then he's gonna get his cheeks clapped, and he's gonna be bitching, and then he's gonna put it down just like he's done all the other ones and never touch it again.
Not wrong.
Yeah, and then what's funny with that too is, you know, Phil's gonna sit there and want.
It's okay. I mean, damn
What a
it.
Viking.
Hey, Viking.
Viking.
Like, and Phil's gonna sit there and want.
Hey, good.
Phil wants those ass pats. That's what Phil wants.
From guys, though. Oh,
He
yeah, from
does.
guys. He wants them
He wants-
masculine ass pats.
he
You know,
wants-
like, let
he
me tell you
wants
something,
to
brother.
Clap he wants to clap them cheeks.
No, he wants his flaps.
Oh yeah, obviously. This Phil is
Alright,
so sexy and hot. Not really. At least you think so.
I mean, my thing is, if that's how you are, just be that way and be done with it. Like, there's no
Thank
need for
you.
this dog and
Just
pony
be,
show.
just be who you are.
Or if
Blame
you're
being out.
bisexual, just be bisexual.
Yeah.
See, real quick, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, go for it, man.
Just
Jump
like,
on it.
just like, well, I'm just saying, like, just like I said before, nobody's really gonna give a shit if you are.
Exactly.
When it comes down to it, he acts like they're just gonna go, oh, well, you're that way, bye.
You know how many people in the world are gay?
I mean,
Exactly.
And not only
and,
that-
and no one gives a shit.
The
And
thing
not
is, there will
only
be
that-
there will be some people in his circle that might walk away from that. That is a very strong possibility. Like, there are possibilities that can happen, but it's gonna be so minuscule. It's gonna be the people that don't even contribute anyway.
Hey, cause like being gay is a normal thing now. It's not like the olden days.
Yeah. Wait. Phil talked shit on people with tattoos?
No, he'll hate me then. One of you show.
Me too. Oh well,
I don't have tattoos. So, I mean, there's no reason. There's no reason for him to shit on people with tattoos.
What did he say?
I don't know. I'll have to find that video. I'll have to find that video and see.
Probably the shit that people assume about us, like we're probably drug users or criminals and shit like that.
Joke's on them, man. I got one of my tattoos in my flag.
I get what you're saying, dude, but like, there's always gonna be stupid people saying stupid shit.
I mean, you always have ignorant people. I mean, that's a given. But, you know, when you are what you are and you're true to who you are, then, you know, you're gonna face ridicule one way or another. People are gonna look at you funny. You know, you come out as bisexual, you come out as gay, you come out as whatever. You know, you're always gonna have them people that are like, you know, oh well, you know, it's whatever. But if the people are there for you and not there for anything superficial, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause like it's like a typical at work. You don't have to like me. I don't care you like me or not. I yell to me just to work. If people liking me, won't pay my bills.
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing in life.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Grow up.
Yeah.
At least for me, like you liking me, isn't gonna give me any money.
Exactly. Hey, JDX, doing alright? How about yourself? I don't know if Heather would like you calling her that. Might want to refrain from that one, my man. She might be a little touchy.
I've known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide.
Hold on, I'm gonna say
I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna say that though.
Ah, okay.
You self-serving piece
No,
of
but
weird
until he develops
idea how many could have been hurt?
this thing, and this is kind of my mantra in
Now
life.
that we are assembled,
Is
let us begin.
if you're not feeding me, fucking me, or financing
My
me,
name is Hunmuru.
then
As a brass rash,
your opinion means nothing
I
to
have
me.
the honor of serving as a lector on behalf.
You know.
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Their promise. If you would please join us.
Why the fuck do you bother?
Exactly.
You can't make someone like you. The more you try, the more they're gonna hate you. So that's what I see.
Thus far,
Again,
you have faced each other as rivals.
I don't think people are really
The
gonna
feat of
care
repast,
if you
however, will
act
test
like
your
you both men and
cooperation.
women.
You must complete this challenge
Like I said,
in
that may be a
teams of two.
minuscule amount, but okay, who cares?
What?
Exactly.
You
Let 'em
expect
walk away.
us to work with one
Exactly.
of these weaklings?
Be
At the
warned,
end of the day,
only
you have
the
to be true to who
triumphant
you are.
team
Because if you're not,
will
you're going to
receive
be
keystones.
like miserable and
I advise
you're just
you
going to drag
to
everybody else.
cooperate with your partner.
Oh yeah, it's
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I think I already know how this is gonna play out.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul
Damn it, I
Jajar.
know
After all
It's
he's
on the
put
desk
her
at
through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something
Doesn't
rash.
have anything.
I might even help.
I'm looking for a very specific lip gloss here. You know, why the fuck not? And it's at work.
Gotcha.
Clemens, please present
And I
your
don't go back
colors.
to my office till next Wednesday.
Wednesday? Shit, nice.
I work from home on Mondays and Tuesdays.
Ah, gotcha. I thought your job gave you more days off.
I wish.
And the rest.
Red, which means
That was different.
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too
Oh yeah, I forgot I needed
is
to do
their
some other
opposition.
Man, first thing is for
Not
me
the
start
one
clearing out
yet.
this land.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Nah, but
Each team is to
I
prepare
want
a sample of traditional
another
Shibrok
tattoo
cuisine.
that I've been thinking of getting.
Shibruk Bibil.
Oh, yeah, cook? Oh.
And now we must cook another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite
Although
must have significance.
his mustache kind of freaks me out a little bit.
Our promises
again.
have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I don't have any tattoos because here's the funny part. I'm
Indeed.
Like, I don't know. I think they
If
would
I were
hurt.
to guess at the
but
significance
I
of
would
the
go get
feat,
pierced in a heartbeat.
few things
Tattoos
reflect
don't
the
hurt
history and
when you
development of a
look at
culture
them
so
on.
clearly as its culinary traditions.
Depends on where.
The variety
Cause
of stewed
I got
dishes
one on my
in
neck
Galian
and a
cuisine
couple on my
bespeaks
arm.
their agricultural roots in cold climes, true.
I get that, Falcon.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different
Oh, shit.
practices involving
Finally.
food and drink.
Imagine stuff.
The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened
Elbow
our
hurts?
familiarity
Oh,
with a
man.
given community's history and culture.
Look for the vid. Okay, thank you, Vanguard.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Nice and shipped.
Nice.
A leader with his vision must see that the
Like I've
past
always
doesn't
wanted
hold
my
the
nose
answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tula
I want to
Yola
get the,
onto a more
I wanted to
prosperous
get my
future.
nose pierced. I wanted to get my eyebrow pierced, and not my septum, like actual, like my left nostril. No, my right nostril. Pierced.
I could never
The
get into
rules
like
are
the
simple.
piercing stuff.
The
I just
first
wasn't
thing
That's
into
to
about
prepare and
it. I had
partake of
a cousin that got his
satisfactory
nipples
Shibruk
pierced and it got
will be
rejected
deemed
twice,
victorious.
and then the
You will
third
be
time was the
judged by your
charm.
sample's taste
But
and
before he
appearance,
did that,
as
he
well as your adherence to
before he got him
appropriate
pierced the third
cooking
time, his
techniques.
nipples had the scars and they were in the shape of an X.
Kitchens
God
have been
damn.
made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the
Yeah, the big
fate of the
gauge.
past.
I used to have an earring, and then it broke, and then my ear healed up. So I was just like, well, that's out the question.
I mean, you could put it back in there, but kind of point.
I barely wear earrings. I got my ears pierced when I was, I think, 6 weeks or 6
I've
months
never
old. I
actually
forget.
heard of Shibruk being
And I
before.
barely wear earrings, but
It's a
they
light, I
still open. I can still wear them.
Dang.
I really need to clear this area so I can start
Yeah,
forming.
I knew a chick that had her nipples pierced, and she said she had to do it 3 times. Like her body rejected them 2 of the 3 times before it finally took.
Yeah. My cousin had to do that.
My ex-girlfriend did the same thing.
You want to get a sleeve? Nice. Got yours at Walmart. The gauge from there. Hey man, doesn't matter where you get it from, as long as you're happy with the end result. That's what I say.
Nah, that's how I feel with tattoos.
Yeah, except I'll go to an actual piercer if I get anything else pierced. Because one of my friends is married to a guy that does all that.
Oh, nice.
He does tattoos and piercings.
Shit, how much for tattoo does he do? Charge? Or depends on the size.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know in a couple of spots I've been to, it depends on the size. Like how big I want it and how this sign as well. And some seeds. Still got some seeds on me. Yes, I do.
Usually don't go past the arm bone. It's like, what was it? The one guy, he actually inked himself to look like a lizard. It was like from neck down, I think it was his neck, his chest, his arms, and his legs.
Really?
I can only imagine how much that cost him.
A shit ton of money, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hard to wear dress
Very
clothes
true.
if you do. Yeah.
Yeah, the tops of the hands.
I
yeah.
need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Are you ready?
No. Quitter. I'm joking.
Look at
Fucking
Icy.
quitter. It's a fucking
Look-
quitter.
Look at Icy being hateful, dude.
Yes, get a bucket and a hose. Hey, fucking quitter.
Are you playing Viking?
Oh,
Are you
nothing. I got nothing going on right now.
Nice. I am playing some Sunhaven. Just
Yay,
Venom.
merchants and vendors accepted me.
Be proud, Icy. Be proud.
I am. Oh, we're gonna come back to you. Wait, no, let me start you.
We don't want to start the
Oh,
farm
you
now.
are an Aether Current, so yeah, let's do that. I see more Aether Currents. Y'all houses have no roofs. Why? She did. How are you doing? She did. Ah, okay, so I have all three. So let's do that. And then I can fly here.
More water there.
I mean, you would be surprised some of the professionals that you come across, be it doctors, lawyers, people you would never think would have tattoos, and they do.
Yeah, like I think it's kind of common, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Hell, I know there. Well, I was told. I don't know this for a fact, but from what I was told, there was a couple of surgeons. I don't know if they still practice here around where I'm at. But they would they would smoke a joint before going to perform surgery.
Really? Huh.
Yep.
No. Surprising there. What do you want to put the farm at? That's a good area. I'm gonna clear some more.
Like I said, I don't know if that's accurate or not, but the thing I like about tattoos is that everybody, even if you have the same tattoo as someone else, it always means something different, and I think that is awesome.
Yeah.
You know, just because you got now, I've also heard that, you know, some are overplayed than others, like the infinity sign.
Those
women.
are common as hell. They're very common where I'm at.
Believe it or not, that's what I've heard. Is that's why the surgeons would do it, is because it helped them concentrate during surgery.
Really? Smoking a joint does that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, they would spark a doobie and smoke before they went to perform surgery. I have also heard that, you know, there was a particular physician around here that went into the labor room and delivered a baby drunk.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I am surprised.
Well, I mean, you know, this is, of course, you know, before my time. The drunk one, not the joints. See, everybody's gonna jump on a plane and go to Hawaii, visit Dunce, and experience his food, his cuisine, because we can say that. It's not DoorDash.
What are you talking
All right,
about?
I am back.
Oh
Welcome
God.
back.
Run.
Thank you.
Ice.
I made
we're
myself
all
something
now.
to eat because I haven't eaten besides lunch.
We're
at
now
work.
also now going to Hawaii to
Oh, okay.
enjoy the cuisine that Dunce has made.
Oh,
in Louisville.
okay.
Yes.
I thought we were going to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all
No.
out of gum.
All right, Duke Nukem. That's right, bitch. Give me that Aether Current. I just got 2 more.
Colorful spices.
Hell yeah.
Let's come back.
Oh, I need to find okay. I need to find that someone
Thank you.
with that is streaming Final Fantasy on the
Oh, yeah,
Purple
you get the
channel,
chocolate mount.
so I can get the chocolate mount because I see somebody with it.
I could do it.
Burn
Yeah, but
them
you
at
have
the
to be
stake and take
selected.
it.
Oh.
You have to be. It has to be like some special thing to do. It's not just everyone that does it.
Oh, gotcha. If you find it, tell me. So can do
I know,
it.
because I want the chocolate mount. I
Well,
have
it'll
the one
usually
that
be
you
in
had
their,
to get from
Twitch
the.
description.
I had to get the one. I got the one from the Golden Saucer. Just give me my fucking Aether Current. I don't care. Skipping cutscene. You're not part of the story. I don't care.
Doc. What the fuck is my dog doing?
I must find El Dorado.
Oh, that's a
my
good
top
question.
3 games. My top 3 games. My top 3 are I like Bloodborne's number 1. Number 2 is Demon Souls because I played the absolute fuck out of that game and loved it. And surprisingly to a lot of people is going to be number 3 would be The Sims because I can build and kill shit.
Sims is fun to play as a casual type of thing for me.
Mhm.
But it's a game that I'll play all the time. Yeah, nah.
I've played The Sims since its very first inception.
I have not.
I've played The Sims 1, 2, 3, and I now have 4. Sims 5, quote unquote, is not really Sims 5. It's like a standalone, but on a side, but like a side piece to 4. I think is what they said.
Yeah.
So we'll see what that's all about. Thank you. Ask Ice. I played the absolute shit out of Demon Souls with him.
Beat it 5 times.
Yep.
Why? 2 of them more than one day.
Yep.
So now, since we're on those subjects and whatnot, I wanted to ask you, what do you make of Phil's wife canceling game night? Like, what is your personal thoughts on it?
On Phil's wife canceling game night?
Yes, they were supposed to play the game Beyond Two Souls. It's a 2-player game.
Mm-hmm.
And he kept on amping it up, and then on the day they were going to play it, she canceled. Now, mind you, she's already iffy around him on stream, so I'll just put that out there.
I'm going to ask this, and then give me a moment to formulate my answer.
Yeah.
Do we have definitive proof she canceled it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, let me rephrase that. We have it only from word of mouth from Bill.
Okay, so no, that's not definitive.
That's why I said let me re-answer that.
If she did, I personally wouldn't blame her for canceling, in a sense, because, I mean, there's already enough hate out there for her. You know, whether or not she deserves it is not my opinion and not my place to say.
Yeah.
But, you know, you already know that you're going to be targeted, be it during the stream or after, from people analyzing his stuff, the detractors. You already know that that's all going to happen, and if you suffer from anxiety, that's going to be one of the things. That's a sign of anxiety, honestly. It's one thing to play a game with your significant other, but it's quite another when you know he has a very toxic following. Like, if we were playing a game and it was, you know, in the same type of situation, would I cancel? More than likely, if I can't handle the heat, you know, especially, you know, I mean, she obviously is not self-confident. It's not, and I mean, you're not self-confident, and that was evident before any of this. You know, you have this woman that people are going to tear down, berate, call her all sorts of names, and that takes a toll, no matter who you are, in regards to that. So her canceling is probably for the best as far as her mental health is concerned, and that's not even looking at the effects from DSP himself. Because I know.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm just saying, you know, when you have, when you put yourself, when you turn on that camera, you're opening up yourself to anything and everything, and you have to be prepared for the negative as well as the positive. And if you have anxiety, if you have anything that low self-esteem and, you know, things like that, you know, and you already don't have the self-confidence to be on stream, you know, fully, and you sit there and you have people constantly talking about your looks, your attitude, your, you know, everything and anything about you, you know, people with low self-esteem, that's just going to make it go even lower.
Well, it doesn't help when you also put your life online.
Exactly. You know, I mean, whether or not she consents to any of her life being put out on stream, thanks to Phil, you know, because I'm pretty sure he says stuff on stream that if she heard, she would not have given consent to. You know, but Phil,
him as how much as an asshole he would probably still say it.
Oh yeah, he would. He probably does. And he, you know, and he doesn't care about her at all, obviously.
No,
you know,
he don't give a shit about what nobody. Like,
no, but I mean, it's one thing to see an image and a voice. It's quite another to see the person behind the image.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of times you build up these images of what you think that person looks like, and when they don't, you know, it's a downfall, and people are like, oh my god, no, look, and then people start to tear apart. That's public. Oh yeah, I know.
That'd be the same as me if I. That'd be the same with me if I just showed my face on screen.
Yeah. There's people that's gonna be like, oh, okay, that's what Ice looks like. Okay, fine, great. But then you're gonna have some people going, oh my god, you know,
what an ugly motherfucker.
His eyes are like not, you know, they look different. Oh my god, his nose is like the size of the Eiffel Tower. You know.
Okay,
you know,
that's a.
You know, but that, yeah, I'm using very exaggerated things,
No,
but
real quick, that's what I said last night when we were on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, don't get mad when you put yourself online and you get fucked.
Exactly. Like I said, when you open up that camera, the moment you step in front of that camera, be it your first stream or your 75th or 10,000th stream, you need to be able to handle what's gonna come. The good, the bad, the ugly. And if you can't, do not get in front of that camera. A lot of things could have done. I mean, you know, if Phil treats her the way we all believe he treats her, part of it's his fault. For treating her as a lesser person and not, you know, anything, you know, basically feeding into her, you know, self-worth and all that. It could be a situation of anything, honestly, to be honest with you. But I believe Phil has a lot to do with her mental health and the lack of anything that she expected when she signed that marriage license. See, Vanguard, do we even know she knows? Like, fully how much he spends on there? Like, she may know he plays.
Personally, I don't think so, but in the same breath, I think she doesn't.
Or is it this? She knows he does it, she knows he spends, she doesn't know how much he spends.
And that's bad.
Because if your theory is true and they keep separate checking accounts, or he has a separate checking account for maybe their joint account, you know, so the YouTube money can go there and then I could just move it over to our home account or whatever. You know, that could be a thing. I don't know. That he has one main account and then has a secondary one for housing and shit. I don't know. All that speculation.
Yeah, it's all speculation. But I just wanted your take, you know, on that, because
I mean, that would be like if we, yeah, if we had a game night and I canceled, I can guarantee, I can tell everyone in here 100%, if I cancel a game night and it's supposed to be me and Ice playing, I can assure you, and he will tell you, more than likely is probably because either A, I'm working, or B, I'm sick.
Yeah.
Or I had something else come up that I couldn't get away from. It's not going to ever be because Ice is being an asshole. Ice is always an asshole.
Yeah, but see, honestly, I would just say, I would just say something came up and I'm gonna have to reschedule.
Exactly. He would not flat out say anything. And I mean, you know, I don't have to worry about a lot of what Kat probably does have to go through as far as Ice is concerned. Because, I mean, I can call Ice while he's at work. And if it's not at a normal time, and I'm talking like my lunch time or after I get off of work or something like that, if I call him, say I call him at like 2:30 in the afternoon. Okay. The first words out of his mouth is not hello, how are you doing? It is, okay, what's wrong? 110%. That's how he is.
Yep. What's wrong? Because these are out of the normal calling times.
Yeah. But are we sure that she's even hearing about everything? Because you got to remember, like, if I remember correctly, she doesn't really deal with his streams.
No, she doesn't. She really doesn't.
Unless somebody from their inner circle that watches and sees, how is she going to find out?
Good question.
You know, if she's not,
doesn't watch
there.
his shit.
Yeah, she probably doesn't watch his stream. And I can
point.
guarantee you, she probably is like forbidden from watching any detractor.
I think she watches some of them. I think she watches some of them, not all of them. Because
Vanguard.
The only reason I say that is because he sat there and said she doesn't like when he starts yelling and whatnot when he's playing certain games.
Now, is he just saying that to make everything look good, Red Animator, or does she actually? In Vanguard, to answer your thing, are we 100% sure that he brainwashed her into that and that she did to not having children? Because I'll tell you this personally, I didn't want children.
I would honestly say
I
yes.
didn't want, because I didn't want children at a very, 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 very young age.
I didn't want
That's
kids
what I'm saying.
since I was.
I didn't want kids at all.
I don't think he should.
But
I didn't want kids at all. I was like 15, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing the whole kid thing.
I've had that idea since I was 11, and it's still holding true today.
No, I'm just saying, dude.
But no, like there was a stream where they were talking, and somebody did ask the question about him and Kat, possibly having a child. Would that be something they've thought of in the future and whatnot? And he said, no, we don't want kids. And when he said that, you saw her eyes go from looking at him and then the camera straight to the ground. And like her smile was like fading.
Then he's not brainwashing her. He's forcing the issue.
Yeah. Forcing is the
He's
better
forcing
word,
it.
but I'm just saying, like, you could see where it was just like, oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, if I wanted children and I said no, then yeah, it would be disheartening. Don't get me wrong, but to have made that decision, which from the way you're describing it, it was unilateral, not, together, then, Phil is an asshole. Well, we already knew that, but.
Yeah, that's a given.
Yeah,
but when you make a unilateral decision for something that should have been a joint decision. Yeah, I mean, if I turn around and I said, I don't want kids, and Ice is like, yeah, we need to have kids, and everything was, good to go, then we can discuss it. Because maybe, I don't want kids at this age, but I wanted them a little bit later. I mean, there's so many things to go into that, but for the fact that he more than likely made that decision unilaterally, that's bullshit.
And in my case, I don't want kids for now.
I mean,
Shit,
but he does that with a lot of the decision making in that house. And mind you, this is only going by what he says on stream, so take that as you will with a grain of salt or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's all we have to go by. So really, anything is speculation at best. But even with that speculation, it's like he does a lot of the decision making, and she can just go along with it.
Yeah, he doesn't give her an opportunity to voice anything.
Yeah.
Which I think is which is bullshit.
It's shitty.
Now, that could be the reason why Panda left. Or part of a reason why Panda left is because of the fact that he tried to force that same unilateral decision on her. You know, but again, unless Panda opens her mouth, we don't know.
Never know. Which, like I say, you know, she's gone, she left.
You know, and
leave her alone.
You know, and I'm of the mindset, unless you hear it come out of her mouth, and I'm talking about any woman, don't ever assume every woman wants a kid. You know, because a lot of people are like, and it's not, believe it or not, that type of rhetoric doesn't actually come from men, it comes from other women. Oh, you don't want kids? Well, you know, you're going to regret it later in life. Oh, you know, oh my God, you know, I am so fulfilled with kids. Well, you know, you need to have at least one.
Oh, shit!
You need to have at least one. You know.
Ow.
There's so many times other women. Yeah, he broke his cankles again in the game.
I didn't know I could jump off the cliff.
Yep.
Oh, the cave is caved in. Oh, my cankles. Poor Torgal cankles. I'm sorry, Torgal, your cankles.
But yeah, I mean, you know, it's ridiculous that other women actually will do that more than guys.
Okay,
other
lesson
women will
learned.
berate women for not having children.
Now, my girlfriend told me she wants kids, but I told her I don't want them kids right now. I could barely handle myself. I'm annoying how.
Exactly. You know, and that's that's smart. You know yourself. You know, and that's good. But there are people out there. I this one story really gets me. Is I was walking out of Walmart. This is when they still had the Jackson Hewitts in Walmart. That long ago. There was this couple. She's walking out with, I think, like a 6-year-old, maybe a 4-year-old-ish. And I would say if a year old, I would be surprised. And she walks out and she turns around to her husband and says, well, I guess it's time we need to make another tax deduction. And I'm like,
damn.
What the fuck? You know? But you hear it so many times.
God damn.
Yeah, she wanted another tax deduction. But you hear so many times how other women talk to someone that doesn't have kids. And it goes the other way. You know, some women with kids will look at a woman that has maybe 2 or 3 kids and go, I don't know how you do it. You know, I would go insane. What are you doing? You know, are you crazy for having this many kids? What are you doing? You know, what are you doing with your life? How can you do this? And you know what? You know, it's ridiculous, the rhetoric. But that's women.
Man, my girlfriend told me like that she want to kill. Like, yeah, it ain't happening with me right now. First of all, I can barely take care of myself. No way in hell I can take care of another mouth. Second of all, I still want.
Go ahead, man. I'll say that. Go.
I still want to do things on my own. Like, I still want to do other things, and I know once I have a kid, I'm fucked.
You know, and people don't realize the responsibility.
I want to say they said to have a kid in this economy and to be well off, you need at least 65,000 in the household, and that's just to be, you know, making ends meet and somewhat well off. to be really well off, you need at least 120,000.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, because just 10 years ago to have a kid, it was like 30 to 40,000,
Yeah.
and that's with insurance. That's what insurance would be charged. And then, God forbid, you have a deductible that you have to meet. Because, damn.
Yep.
Yeah, because in this economy, it's not really worth it.
I wouldn't
it's
bring a kid
warped.
into. I would not bring a kid into this world right now at all.
I would. I'd use them as a shield.
Oh my God.
Oh wait.
Wrong game, Ice. Wrong game.
Impulses. Control them.
What the fuck is this?
Like I said, I know a good amount of a good amount of people that like had kids, but from one night stand, and that can do shit anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they
Oh,
fucking
God.
cry, then they cry about it.
Yeah. I told them use condoms. They want to listen. Well, this is the consequence.
No, not just that, use fucking common sense.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, they said the
But
pullout
there's
game was
so
strong.
And I'm gonna say something that that a lot of people won't like. And when I say that is if women watch this stream after the fact, they're really not gonna like what I'm about to say. But there are so many women out there that use children to keep a man. It is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I know a couple of dudes that are currently in that situation right now.
Where
it happens.
It does.
Dude.
It does, and it's
And
stupid.
in a ridiculous ass amount too.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then the
Adoption.
kid is caught in the middle, and they're trying to figure out, oh, he don't want to be around. He doesn't do this. He's a deadbeat dad. But you fucking laid down with him, had sex once, and trapped him in a sense. Not in a sense, but honestly trapped him. Into having a kid he didn't want.
Like it's either that or pay child support, and what's cheaper?
Yeah. And most men will be like, I'll pay child support. Because it's ridiculous. Oh God, am I supposed to get in one of those? They're not. What am I supposed to do? I don't know.
Yeah, because I know someone that like one of them.
Ow!
Because I know one of them, he didn't want the kid, but the girl he was with is currently with. Like it was either have to hit with me or pay child support, and yeah, just
that doesn't make any sense. You said
Go ahead.
the kid wasn't even born yet, right?
No, it was one by that time.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounded like you said either have the kid or pay child support. I misheard. My bad.
I mean, I did say it, but you know what I mean. Weird.
Well, dude, I almost got caught by that shit. Like, an ex of mine almost pinned that shit on me.
I know a guy who, at the time, still had his V card, and he was dating this girl, and they never did anything, and she comes to the house, talks to the parents, and is like, yeah, me and your son had sex, and I'm pregnant with your grandchild, blah blah blah. And he's confident. He's like, get a paternity test, prove it. Don't wait. Oh no, we can wait. We can wait for. Now, mind you, his parents were well off. They had, they did have a business here and whatnot. They were, self-employed and whatnot. And, she's steady,
Damn, we lost.
because she wanted the money. She thought that she could lie and say that this guy was her baby daddy to get in with the parents.
Ooh, I got better devils.
Damn.
I don't know if I should keep
God
that or keep
damn it.
using Rose.
Then I see back to the thing for a quick second. Yeah. Man, it's awesome. There's a lot of chicks right now currently just trying to get pregnant purposely so they can tie someone down.
That's
Yep.
what she was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they want to
Alright.
tie guys down.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't catch the hang on that one.
No,
so
you're good, man. I just wanted to say, like, that's what she was saying. And the amount of it happening is fucking ridiculous.
There's so many, and like I said, I'm going to say a lot of things that a lot of women, and I say women, I should say girls. Let me rephrase that. Girls won't like. Grown-ass women will be like, yeah, you're right. There's so much bullshit out there. And I feel for you guys. I really, really do. Because you get hooked up with the wrong one.
This is where most battles were fought.
She can fuck up your life.
And Mamulja. The Shobrit
She can honestly fuck up your life, and all she has to do is cry.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
There's so many people that are caught up in shit that they shouldn't be caught up in.
500 years ago.
And all because they had the nerve to say the word no.
And for 4 centuries thereafter,
they said the
the two
Yeah, they
enemies
said the
repaid
N-word, they said no.
violence with violence.
So
A
now,
constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by
facing
massive
so many
slaughter.
different
Hunter
things.
Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
I'll give you a perfect example.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6.
And Ice knows the
dawn
story.
servant opposed
One of my
both
coworkers,
armies
her
and brought
son
the fighting to a
got charged
standstill.
with a felony in regards to a minor.
First they sealed Bali
Now, mind you,
Yarmanda
he
at
didn't
full
know.
strength,
Mind you, he
and
didn't
now
know that she was a
this.
minor because she went
It was
on
during this
a dating
armistice
site,
that
which
both
most
sides
of these
gathered
girls
for
do.
negotiations at the Dawn Servant's
She went on a
behest.
dating site. She said that she was 18 and played off like she was 18.
That's why I asked for ID.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She went
but
on-
people could get fake ones too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She I don't know how she did it, but she got onto a dating site. Not like
Well, you
Match.com or
can
something
just,
like that.
You could just lie about who you
Yeah.
are.
But it wasn't like Match.com or something like that.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent
It was just,
legacy.
it was like, I think it was one.
It is past
There's
time.
plenty of
You
fish.
broke free of it.
Don't come after me if y'all are on Plenty of Fish. But she got on Plenty of Fish, this girl, and
fight to protect what is rightfully
played
ours.
off like she was 18. They chatted. Then she brought it into private chat, where they were texting back and forth. Well, he was working offshore, but he happened to be on land at the time. And he was down, he was at their work location, and she was like, hey, can we come by and
Your triumph will last
visit?
only until a new
Now, during this
invader
time-
arrives.
And the closer it got to them coming over,
Tell me,
her age dropped
you
from 18
know
to 17.
of the vast continent that lies
Then, like, the
far
day
to the
before-
east,
That's not
where
funny.
numerous nations
wait,
vie
it
for
gets worse.
dominance?
Now mind you, I think he's like close to 20 at this point. So 18, he would have been fine. 17, no, no,
Not. And why should you?
not really.
Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross
So she,
are
the day
no
of the
consequence
meeting,
to us.
she's like, yeah, 16. 16. And
Not
he's like, no,
those
don't.
affairs come
Well,
to
we're on our way. And
Turai,
he's like, no, don't come.
like our honored visitor here.
But they show up. It was raining. He
from
let him come
across
in, and
the
he's like,
ocean.
look, y'all gotta leave. You know, and then he finds out exactly how old she was, which was, I'm not going to disclose that, but he found out exactly how old she was. And he refused to do anything, like refused to touch her, the whole 9 yards, and was basically forcing her out the door. Well, she, because she was told that magical N-word, no, goes home and goes to school the next day. It spreads and tells everybody that she was assaulted with Morton salt.
What do
you
suppose happened?
This is who did it. This is what needs to happen. Well, of course, police got involved, and during the investigation, the only reason he didn't face any legal issues is because her story kept changing. Like every time they talked to her, her story changed from one thing to the next. It was never ever consistent. That's the only that was the linchpin. But you have women out there that will do that shit. They will cry the crocodile tears. They will say whatever they need to do to make your life hell.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions.
Which makes the rest of us look bad because the rest of us don't do that shit. You tell us no.
Over Valigarmanda.
But you have those select ones that will sit there and take advantage of the fact that they are female. And I hate
take you
that.
for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
I'm sorry, we're now on Icy Soapbox.
The coordination was indeed impressive.
The soapbox portion of Ice's stream that I've just taken over.
Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
If Phil is...
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows
Vanguard,
miss their marks.
if Phil ever submits to getting a job,
we only subjected ourselves
completely
to their
180 off of
strengths.
this. If Phil submits to getting a job, it will be something that he doesn't want to do in the first place, and I would think that within the first 6 months he gets fired. Now, how that happens, I don't know.
I say less.
I think it'd be like the first couple of weeks he'd be gone.
But our feud has
Yeah.
lasted for
I'm giving him 6 months because I'm generous.
How do you expect us to join
I'm
hands
generous
now?
like
I
that.
give him nothing.
I can.
That's coming from me. I don't give him shit. And I'm not trying to be rude saying it like that towards you. It's just.
No, I'm not taking it as rude.
I've seen people like him who can't be around others, and he can't. He likes to be in control of the situation. That's why he likes doing what he does now.
Banquet.
Yeah. He is gonna fight tooth and nail to make sure this works.
Sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health.
He's gonna fight tooth and nail. And the only way that he's ever gonna go out and find a job is when the DoorDash can't be bought
exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the
and
Mamulja
just people are
partook of
just
spiced
not
meat,
being supportive to
and
him
the
anymore.
Chibral steamed
And he
Najor.
can't support his Hogans.
Before
Other than
long,
that,
delight manifested upon the
Phil's
faces
gonna not
of those
find a
present.
job at all.
Each side impressed by the other's dish.
He's gonna stay exactly where he's
Seeing
at.
this,
He's gonna stay
the dawn
and do
servant
exactly what he's
laughed and
doing.
declared once more.
Look at some reviews currently. He's complaining about awesome about
and
job.
he proceeded to help them prepare the new
Rich gonna
creation.
fuck right off too.
Yeah, he's can't say the word, but you know what I'm talking about.
I didn't mean to go off on that tangent, but that.
You know, I used to actually watch
of
him when he
Mamulja
actually reviewed tech.
cultures, and proof of
Yeah,
their
years ago.
newfound cooperation.
Now he's about this fucking nonsense of taking his shirt
The
off.
dawn
and
servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have
Kissing
lasted 3
porcelain
days and 3
chickens.
nights. So delicious was their
What the fuck
repast.
is this shit?
In the end,
God, I'm trying to
a
sound like
peace
Phil right
accord was
there.
reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate
Well, he
our
went off
way
the deep
forward.
end.
Phil lives on the deep end.
Ignorance begets a strife.
No, I'm talking about Rich.
Understanding
Is that the guy with the
begets
boobs?
fellowship.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought that was Jim Sterling.
Nah, Jim Sterling is a different shit show.
Wasn't that who? Oh, I thought you were talking about who Ice posted up recently.
Yeah, that was Jim.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Another dude going off the fucking
to
deep
think
end.
that he ended
Oh,
an
Jim's turning over the
age-old
shit to begin with.
conflict with
It got
food.
worse after.
I only
So
want to be
absurd.
Jim because everybody
It's somehow
recognizes
so
that
very
name.
Papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Shit, his take on Elden Ring is so damn stupid.
God damn it.
Unless you mean
Ignorance
Jim
begets
as a
strife.
No, Jim Sterling.
Understanding
No, I know.
begets
I
fellowship.
just died.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hate
a-
this,
I'm a
I hate
soldier,
this
man.
dungeon. I hate this dungeon.
Now
Oh yeah, there
then,
we go. We won that one.
I trust you understand the significance
No, but the
of
whole thing with
Shebruk
Jim Sterling is a
Gideon
fucking
and the
shit show.
history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
You want me to tell you what's gonna happen as far as that's concerned, Vanguard? Phil's gonna get a job. But you also have to remember that depending on the
wrong?
organization he's going to get the job with, they tend to look at your
Someone
social
was
media
there, you say?
and
Perhaps our
they tend
competition is
to
cooking up
like
some scheme or
Facebook and
another.
all that. But if you have a YouTube channel,
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
you know, and you tell people that you have a job, and then you tell them because Phil's not going to be able to say,
But to see like that, then he's gonna get
But-
mad if people.
but Phil's not going to be able.
into it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
But you know, people may go into looking in it, but what's going to wind up happening to Phil is Phil doesn't know how to not share information. So what's going to happen? They say they go look at his recent videos. You know, they don't know anything about his past videos, but he comes on stream. It's like, hey guys, I got a new job and I'm working for ABC company. Yeah, you know, blah 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 blah. And this is where Phil may be lucky. Maybe. Maybe not. You better hope and pray that Wings detractors don't give Phil's detractors ideas. Or Phil's detractors. Wings detractors don't turn into Phil detractors and get him fired. But Phil can't not say anything. Ice has said it all the time. I hear him all the time. Phil, shut the fuck up. And it's because he overshares. He overshares. Plain and simple. What were you gonna say, Vanguard? I'm sorry. I mean, Viking, god damn it.
Oh, I think that was it.
But yeah, Phil can not share. I think if Phil caught crabs, you would know. He catches anything, you know.
Yeah,
Okay, this
always-
fight is annoying. Just letting you know.
Oh god. He always overshares. Like,
He does.
he doesn't know how to keep things private. Like, oh no, let me take that back. There's certain things he knows how to keep private, and then other things he doesn't, and it always backfires because he says a lot of shit.
But then
And-
I think he says it because it draws a drama, so he got
Mhm.
something to get mad at.
True. I mean, that is one way of looking at it, and a very strong possibility.
Well, because I think he's a person that thrives on or runs on anger. Because when do you see him legitimately happy?
Playing gotcha.
Gotcha games.
Okay, I give you that.
Or
Most of the time, he sits there. Look at him when he sits there. All the art made about him. He looks mad at every fucking media he's on.
or Viking. Another cool is where he sings Hogan's.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that was the gotcha.
I'm just
but
saying.
I mean,
No, I
If
mean
we
like
were
when he plays like wrestling games. A lot of times,
yeah.
the shirtless men.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you were really sit and look at it, at one point in time, he was happy playing games. Like he was. But now he's hit that point where he's no longer happy. Like this
That's
is
so doing.
this he has become a slave to it. Like, much as I don't like saying it, this is what he's dug himself into. You know, he sits there and tells you, I'm not like everyone else. Yeah, he could have resting bitch face. But it's like where he says, you know, I'm not like everyone else. I don't do this, I don't do that, blah, 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 blah. It's like, that's fine. You don't have to be like everyone else. But when it comes down to YouTube, you want to do what everyone else is doing, but have your own flair. And he doesn't do that. Just because you're different doesn't mean you're useful.
It doesn't mean you're unique.
Yeah. You know, think about this. We went from just uploading content daily, like 6 to 7 videos, 10 videos a day, and getting a lot of views and so on and so forth. Then what happened? It moved into the streaming age. Then it moved into heavy, you know, editing age. And Phil doesn't do either one of those until when he did try his hand at editing, and to him it didn't work out the way he wanted it to. Then he just scrapped the whole thing. It was like, well, I'm just giving you the raw gameplay, much like I'm doing here. But the problem with Phil, as I've always said, when you're doing videos, you need to edit them. And especially if he's doing things where he's talking about, say, games or upcoming events and whatnot, Phil doesn't stay on topic, or he says way too much. Like when we did the whole
fall down that big asshole.
Like when we did the whole thing of what's our 3 favorite games, or 5 favorite games, or this and that. We didn't have to sit here and think about it. We didn't have to have this big discussion on it. It was just boom, 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 boom. Let me have a tiny thought. Boom, boom, boom. Here's my games. You want to break it down by console? PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Genesis, Super Nintendo, NES. It was just boom, 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 boom. He turns it into it needs to be a 2-hour ordeal for something that's 30 seconds, minute at max. And people tell him, hey, this is boring, this is boring, this is boring. He's like, well, we're having a fun conversation. Obviously not if you're being told they're bored. If they're being bored, then they're not having a fun conversation. That, and he wants to over-explain something where he's like, hey, tell me about Street Fighter 6. I'm throwing that out there. And then he wants, oh, well, I gotta tell you the whole history of my time as a former Fighting Pro tournament player. I was like, no, you don't. You just need to tell me about Street Fighter 6. I don't give a damn about back in the fucking early 2000s when you played Street Fighter and got your ass kicked. I want to know about your thoughts on Street Fighter 6. And he doesn't do that. It'd be like if he was playing, we'll just say Final Fantasy 14. Because I'm playing. He's gonna go into this long ass thing about the history of Final Fantasy when that's not the question. I asked you to talk to me about 14, not the history of Final Fantasy altogether. Then you start losing people. Because Phil takes this way too seriously. But as I said before, he looks at this as an employee, not a contractor. This is supposed to be fun and relaxing. But you listen to him and he play all of these. Yeah, I play Elden Ring, it's a high stressful game. I play Street Fighter, it's a high stressful game. I play GoldenEye, it's a high stressful game. It's like, how are games high stressful?
They're
Games,
not.
They're meant to be a time waster. If a time waster is high and stressful, then you need not be playing it.
the whole thing with that is DSP. You're not. He's always gonna complain. Going to him, he can't really handle stress well. Because if he thinks playing a game is stressful, he will not survive for life.
Yeah, I mean, and that's part of the reason. Like I said, this is another reason why people kind of bail watching him after just 30 seconds. The people, when they say, let's just say I had 50 people coming here watching Final Fantasy. Yeah, there's going to be talks about Final Fantasy. People are going to ask me my favorite jobs and whatnot. But let's just say that 50 becomes a normal people always watching. Well, then the conversation is going to move from Final Fantasy and it's going to move to other things.
So good.
What's my speculation on another Final Fantasy title? Or what do I think the direction Square Enix is going? What do I think of their policies? Or what's my ideal game?
What do you think 7.1 is going to be like in the next patch for 14?
Yeah.
You know, after beating the storyline.
Still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
What the fuck is this?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
That's why that's like when DSP has no choice to get a job, he's down to make it. Because he's so used to everything being handed out of him that he had done any effort in fucking years.
Yeah. Phil wants something stressful.
Apologies for the wait.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Tacos.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
The taste. Good, I hope you don't die. That Rothgar just ate that entire taco in one bite.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated
Yeah,
Shibruk
today
Pibil.
I had some good tacos and some good carne asada that I
Granted, anyone
grilled
might well
earlier.
achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hey,
But you went a step further.
girl, tank these things, please.
You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role
Will you really?
in ending it.
Fuck, they were hitting me for the longest time.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants.
She's like, I'll show
And
you.
for that,
Will you really?
I commend you.
That thing of a taco. Hey man, tacos are good.
Fuck yeah.
I can eat tacos all day.
All that
Right?
remains is to
Especially
partake of
if
your
you
creation.
can make them well.
Through understanding is gained
Oh, I
only
made some
through
good burrito tacos the other day.
Now
Nah,
this
today
is something I'm
I was in the
definitely
mood
good at.
for some good
I believe we
tacos
have
and
yet to
some
receive
carne asada.
our
So today I went to the meat market. Man, it made that shot the grill. It was good.
Ours is also
There
a
you go.
faithful example of Shibruk Pibil.
And I think I left over for
as you
tomorrow.
will not
Or if
agree.
I'm hungry, I can go heat them up right now.
Oh, what in the flying fuck is that? Son of a bitch.
I see.
I'm hating this
Oh,
dungeon.
you don't
by the
like
way.
it.
While your effort looks the
I had
part,
green curry from the Thai
unlike the
place.
second and third promises dish, it lacks its...
We wouldn't even tell you that I never had
Defining
any
aroma.
Thai food in my life.
I love Thai. My favorite is Indian though.
Chick-fil-A pizzas. Why this one? Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A pizza. Hey.
That's disgusting.
Our Chick-fil-A doesn't
Preposterous.
have pizza.
The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk
Maybe it's
Pibil.
unchristian like for them to have pizza here. I don't know.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Okay,
It's
Kinda?
because
What
of
the
you
fuck?
that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no
Ow!
such difficulty, did they?
Fucking whore.
That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing
Look at
interest
Icy, she's
in our
in horse
history
now.
and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some
what
crusty
does
old leaf.
for?
What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh, he's staring with some anger.
No! Fuck!
His ambition only grows more intense.
Fucking whore. God dang it.
That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the
Alfredo,
Najoli
it's your
frowns out
fault.
these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
I get hit by that. Ow. I'm just gonna collect all of
Come,
these
come. Finish your
fucking
meal.
Bond stacks.
That too is part of the feat.
Eat the meal. Okay.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough.
Up and out.
I suppose.
Stop! You fucking better heal me, you asshole.
Something tells me I'm to kill both of those
To you,
two scaly
who have
bastards.
successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
How in the flying foot?
Only one
Ow.
feet left.
I hate this fight.
Damn.
I hate this dungeon so far.
Well, I should get going then.
No, I'm running with everybody and I'm still getting hit by the fucking floor poo and collecting pawn stacks like they're fucking Pokemon.
You stop doing that.
I'm glad that I
I'm trying to, but tell them to fucking,
wasn't
you know,
paired with one of the others.
stop.
We can do better than that, surely.
Okay.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Damn it.
I forgot something important.
Did my fucking bond stack disappear first? That'd be great.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
God damn, she can pack away food.
Ow! Fuck!
I thought I could put away food.
No, your girl over there can fucking put away food, just saying.
Man, she had a Rothgar disposal unit.
If my Von stacks like disappear, that'd be great.
Oh, taco plate.
Yeah, I fucking made it out of that one. Yeah, I gotta put it in our house.
Yeah, he has the easiest job in the world, but he always fucks that up. It's always gonna be him, though.
Hey, my Von stacks wore off. Alphino, you know you're a shit healer.
Of course Alvino is a shit healer.
Just saying.
No, I don't want to join you people.
Yes, you do.
That's where they always pull me in. Feels so odd not going to work tomorrow.
How? Fucking whore.
Stop eating Von stacks.
I only have one.
Stop eating them. Full of pain,
only have one.
torment, and sadness.
God damn, trouser. Why scouting?
Alright, I'm sort of sleepy, so I may go to bed soon, so I'll see you guys later.
Alrighty.
Alright, man. Take care.
See ya. Take care, everybody.
See ya.
I'm waiting till Homegirl gets all of them before I start hitting things. Because, I don't know, this dungeon, she ain't getting everything right away. Stop lying, Alpha. No, you don't.
Everyone knows these but me. Man, we're streaming for almost 6 hours. Man.
You know, it'd be really funny if, like, Blue Mage, Depictomancer could draw a bomb and self-detonate.
Oh god. I need to level my Blue Mage because it goes up to 80 now.
Oh, does it? I need level mine. I need to get spells. What am I talking about?
Although apparently they changed it up. Like you can't just like go to high level enemies anymore. Like you actually have to gradually fight stronger enemies.
Really?
Yeah. Why does everybody want my attention?
Because
no, you guys go. No, you guys talk to this old bastard. Oh, son of a bitch.
I am in the vault of glass. God damn it.
What the fuck?
I'm playing Final Fantasy and I'm in the vault of glass.
The vault of ass. Haha.
What in the fuck?
Oh, this is a nice area. Now they won't find the body when I poke it full of holes and sink it to the bottom.
Oh God, bless America. No, you don't.
Dude, you could just ask her yourself. You didn't need to ask me to tell you her story. Just ask her for the story. Damn it.
No.
Alright, that's what's up, Vanguard.
Not a thing for fucking casting. What the fuck?
Let's do some Gambit runs.
I haven't done Gambit in I don't know how long. Yes, they can. They can kill us. Stop it. Alphanov's trying to be all big and bad. They can't stop us. Yes, they can.
So there's two people wanting me to protect her.
That guy's mustache like freaks me out.
That's a weird stash.
It is. It's like it's built into his face, like it's skin.
I mean, it is. It's part of his fur.
Yeah, but it looks like it's like matted fur. Like it's matted that way.
Of course. This is gonna be used against us later.
Jeez, what?
I gotta fight a vault? Really?
Yes.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Thanks for just leaving me there, teammate. You fucking asswipe.
Isn't that how it normally works, sadly? I did get a piece.
Oh dear
Well,
God.
it's bullshit because I revived his ass a minute ago.
We'll go back to Wolfie.
Come on, teammate. Don't leave me there.
You know they are.
Man,
You're
they
like,
do.
fuck you.
Ow! Bro, can y'all not? Like,
What's that, dunce? We're being watched.
ow! Guess who just got punched off the.
Dang.
Follow the NPCs, they said. I've never died so much in this dungeon following the damn NPC.
Damn. Two cups of flour, 2 cups cornstarch, 2 cups of rice, and a half a cup of baking powder. Okay.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Salt and pepper of the season.
Wait, what?
Oh, Maruk!
Understand how that happened, but okay.
Makul Jaja, you snake!
Ah,
You
they
want my
defeated the
keystone
primeval
so
force.
badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he
Ooh,
is?
exotic emblem.
Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Fish tacos every Sunday? Ooh.
Is it true? Is Maruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You know this isn't going to play out the way you want it to.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic
Don't get
caterwauling
me
promise.
killed, please.
I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Of course.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Oh, she's talking shit now.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You dare
call us cowards?
Really? Huh.
Kill you all!
Oh.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Man. I would like to visit Hawaii once.
Oh, same here.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Don't tell me I gotta use her. God damn it. Two months it'll be lobster season? Dang. I like some buttered lobster, I don't mind.
Oh, grilled lobster.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Nugans.
I'll make you eat that!
No more tricks, Bako Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Playing the part of the brave warrior.
It's going to go.
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
Survive.
do you like this? Here, kitty.
I'm from Southeast Louisiana. We eat damn near anything. I mean, I personally don't, but in general, we eat damn near anything. Oh, you get to I was gonna say you get to use a limit break.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finish that, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Yeah, ridiculous amount. I did that fight today. So yeah, you're not too far behind me.
You have to spam
you
her here.
fucker.
Oh fuck, that was the wrong one.
Not enough to claim the title of conservator. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel. Why won't you die?
Your ward is like way too much. I-9, yeah. I was talking about it earlier. I was thinking about getting one.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
You done? Or you want to go again?
I can't stand it anymore.
Yep.
Attack!
Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still
No, we
won't.
burned our primeval first.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
She wasn't like this before.
come die. I mean, I'm glad to serve up death. Uh-oh, you run out of bodies, buddy. Ran out of bodies. Should have had more. Taking that back, thank you.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Because you're not perfect like me.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Why you say that?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valiarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Oh,
No more,
yeah, that's
Baku
true.
Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Okay. Oh no, that's gotta be.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the lair of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Hey, you guys just gave up way too easy.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a lot of things from Japan that's cheaper right now.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
25-year-old. Oof. I don't even think she'd eat that. Ugh.
Yeah, no.
I'll take jumping in the bed of snakes for 500, Alex.
I'll take, you know, not wanting diabetes for 1,000, Alex. Thank you. I believe I can fly. I can fly. That's right, Ice. I can fly. Mm.
Early. I can't believe I could fly.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can
Oh
do
wow,
is try
and
to
there's
rest
a
and
lookout
recover.
point up here.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
I've opened up all areas.
Got shot by the FBI.
Vanguard,
has taken a liking
there is
to the
nothing
dish.
that you can come up with in that crazy brain of yours out of all the funkiness that you're coming up
As
with
we
now
learn
that
to
will get me
appreciate
to
the
agree to eat
unfamiliar,
something for $10
it is only
million.
natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
And like a little private oasis up here. I like this. Can I build a house right here?
No. Hey,
can't.
I'll be right back,
But
guys.
there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Do I get to nap at least after this? I done bought all sorts of shit. Can I be visited by Estinian again? That'd be great.
Okay, I'm back. What's everybody up to?
I think I'm in the final cutscenes of Final Fantasy 14. I just had to step away for a moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, you gotta be kidding me. Man, this team I'm running with on Gambit, they are not good. You want to know our score right now?
What is it?
0 to 95.
Jesus Christ.
Might as well just forfeit the game.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh dear God. Not another company quest. Come on, Lemity, let's go. Fuck.
What?
well, that's good that you're having a busy night so far. Oh, what I gotta go do now? I just want some tacos. Okay. Tacos. All the tacos. Let's go. Thank you, Vanguard. Yeah, it's always good to research before you buy one that you want. I mean, that's what I'm doing. But I'm looking at maybe sometime, maybe end of this year, beginning of next, to get, I'm just going to get a whole new computer. Hi, Tasuki. How are you? Yeah, Ice is currently AFK at the moment. He should be back shortly. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. A lot of people watch Ms. Tech.
Hey, punch in the face.
I mean, that depends on what you do, Vanguard, or like what you are intending to do with your computer. I mean, for video games and whatnot, I think you should be okay with the i7. I would probably gear an i9 to, like, if you're gonna sit there and like do videos heavily into graphics, different types of animations and stuff like that. You should be, that's where I would say get the i9. Like, and when I mean videos, I don't mean like you take your stream and chop it up and turn it into a video. I'm talking like from scratch, like almost like, say, like music videos and things like that. But I would say most people should be okay with an i7. Because in all honesty, unless you're doing some heavy duty stuff with your computer, you typically don't use all the cores, from what I remember. Well, yeah, I get that. The i7 should be fine for, you know, that. But, like, if you're doing, I would say, like, i9, I would probably say, like, you're doing AutoCAD or, you know, things that are very, very intense, then, you know, yeah, I would definitely do a 9. But your average user, streamer, could easily get away with an i7 and be fine. Fuck. As my character just slides down the side of the mountain. Oh, fuck. I broke my ankles. Probably because the i7 is probably the one that, you know, they know most people are going to go for. If my memory, because it's been a long time since I've dealt with or spoke with anyone in regards to processors and whatnot. Most of not a problem. Most of your average users. Hey, wait, yeah, he's yeah, he kind of stepped away all of a sudden.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, as far as like your average person, you know, your typical gamer, your typical streamer, that type of thing, like you do get, you have the 7 cores, but you still won't use all 7. If I'm not mistaken, if the threading is still the same way, you don't technically use all 7 cores. You still may, out of all 7, you may use 4 at most.
Sorry, I had an emergency visit. My uncle showed up.
Oh, okay.
So sorry about that, guys. I'm terribly sorry. He was showing me his
Everything
injuries
okay?
and whatnot. Yeah, he was showing me his injuries and whatnot.
Oh, so you say that, and then like my stomach just goes.
Is he alright, man?
Yeah, he's fine. He was just showing me his injuries and like how a lot is. Like he can't. He's still out of work, and he's still got to be out of work for like a couple more months.
But I mean, if you want an i9, go for it. Don't, you know, just because I'm saying what I'm saying, you know, as far as the difference between cores and whatnot, that's all technical stuff, you know. But like people that do like hardcore videos, like building them from scratch,
For now, all we can.
hardcore, what's the word I'm looking for?
Perhaps
Graphic
within
designers, things
As my
like that,
sister
they
would
tend
no
to
doubt
use more
suggest.
of the cores than what your normal everyday user does. So they tend to
Zelda has
probably
taken
use
a
more of the
liking
i9.
to
That
the
might be why
dish.
they're cheaper. They're not in as high of a demand, possibly. I don't know.
Yeah, massive OT right now.
The unfamiliar.
Between the i7 and the i9, it really depends. Like gaming, you don't need an i9. i7 works just fine. But if you're trying to have a little bit more oomph, i9 is the better way to go.
Yeah, I'm sorry I gave you the very technical definition, and Ice just comes in here and just wipes it off.
No.
But there
No,
is
your
an
information is
ignorance.
still correct.
Oh no, I
I
know. I'm
barely
just.
considered what the people of Tuliyola hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the
Because
future.
that's the way it was explained to me when I was in college and I was dating all the computer geeks from down the hall.
Father forged during his
You
journey
know,
across Tural.
when it comes down to it, it's honestly the bigger, faster processors are really made for the people that are doing
foreign
like
innovations
animated movies,
that I
like
fail to understand my own
DreamWorks and
people.
things like that, which they probably more than likely use. Actually, they probably do use like Apple's instead.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace
because
ever make a
Macs
worthy dawn servant?
are their processors are a tad bit faster. They can handle the graphical processes a little bit better than a PC, but in this day and age,
To
that
understand and
is
connect with people is by no means easy.
splitting hairs.
But
Honestly,
there is something you can do to pave the way.
yeah, I
Let
could do
them see you for who
intermediate.
you really are.
That's
What
rude.
makes you laugh and cry
Root.
and rage. That sort of
You
honesty
mean I jumped
is the
all the way down
first
here
step
and I
towards
still gotta
mutual
go way up there? Okay,
understanding.
no, I gotta go way over there.
Understanding begets fellowship,
So
as my father said.
I already know what's going to wind up
And yet-
happening in this damn DLC.
What you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Well, no, I got to the quote unquote end,
Yeah.
I too
which
have
you would
found it
consider the
difficult to
end, but it's
speak
not
from
really the
heart.
end.
In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity,
Oh, Ariane, shut up. You played me like a fiddle one time. Fuck you.
yet frightening though it may feel.
Oh, he did more than
If
play
we
you
are
like
to
a fiddle.
move forward, we must indeed
La
take
Habred did
that
the same
first
thing,
step.
so he
Oh, yeah,
gets
that's
no
what-
slack.
Dispense with
Yeah, when
pretense.
Thanker was like, "Oh, I want to test my metal against my
simply
friends," and you really want to go down that route again, Thanker? Because I whooped your ass once.
More than once, at least 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you first approached us?
Come here, Pepper.
And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn
Oh, you got the
Servant?
pups?
Yeah, pop-ups here.
You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Thanker, can you just keep a single voice actor?
Nope.
It's where it changes every time you look up.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
All right. Man, they keep giving me all this damn useless gear. Getting a 4070, I wasn't sure first which CPU processors to get. Plus, yeah, it's that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. When stuff is cheaper, you pick it up when it's cheap. That's why I want to get the. I want to get a 4070 Ti Super. This is like $600-700 right now. So it's on the cheap. I'm moving quite swimmingly in this DLC. The 4080s, they're not worth it just yet. At least, not to me. It's like, this is the 20... I got the 2060? No, 2080. Because I got this got the 2080 in it, super, and it's more than enough for this thing. But it's like I'm hitting the point now, it's time to upgrade it. Let's go to ridiculous. I'm about to head to the bottom portion of the map.
I could come there and give y'all the Aether point.
What do you want?
Because eyes can fly. Okay, because eyes can fly.
Nice. Always nice to fly. Alright, hopefully I don't have to see that damn mammal jaw again anytime soon. I mean, if so, oh well.
After what I just saw?
What do you do?
Oh god.
What do you
I'm
do,
not
fart?
telling you.
What do you do? Fart and blow away a nation?
No.
Oh, okay.
I will say this much. As far as that's concerned. It's not the one you expect.
Yeah, I've just been kind of looking at some of the parts, like I want to upgrade mine, but it was like I needed the 4070 Super to make it worthwhile, and that's only for like a 15% increase. Which, I mean, 15% is better than no percentage at all. Oh, no, I definitely want to upgrade. I've had this computer from, I think, what was it, 2020, 2021? Geronimo!
I am in the wild, wild west. What the fuck?
Damn it, I was supposed to be up there. Fuck. Again, sorry for that long wait. But... Hey, Kumi, how you doing? How's it going?
I am in the fucking wild, wild west.
Doing all right. He was off today, but I'm sure he definitely did some dumb stuff. I need to do a Phil catch-up stream. Because knowing him, he did some utterly stupid things. Pretty good, just want to relax. Heck yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with relaxing at all.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah. I hear you. I had a long day myself. It's 1060. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ah, cool. New etherite. Sweet. I like teleporting a lot easier. And now I'm full. Fuck. Alright, let's start getting rid of stuff. Let's do it. Oh man. I mean, I like my PC gaming, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely enjoy it. And I'm not gonna be like, you know, it's the best thing on the planet, but you know, everyone has their preferences. Like if I'm being honest, I get where Phil is coming from, but the problem with it is he doesn't respect it. He doesn't respect the different types that people choose to do. You know, it's always dumb or this and that. And it's like, it's not dumb, it's just everyone has a preferred method. Damn snakes. want nothing to do with you. Be gone, you. Ah, great. Don't get down, girl. It won't be the first time. Trust me. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not going to shun people that prefer consoles or PC. Like, everyone has a right to their own preferred method. Of course.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Damn.
The Channeler is Zorelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
Yeah, there's bars in town.
Who could have let your foolishness
I mean, they just told me to be careful of the,
But instead, you attempted to harm
bars,
an anointed Elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Wait, he disqualified him? Oh, shit. Oh, look at him. He fucking scheming. Scheming.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
This ain't gonna end well.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Ooh, calm down.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, thank you for just out and out saying it.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, step.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Okay.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. It's a trap! This is the outskirt. that wasn't far to go. Okay. Okay, I guess. No, he just got cast out. So. Oh yeah, always going overtime. I need to go talk to him. Yeah, I gotta keep everybody, happy. Let them watch the stream for a while and get through most of their work schedules. Do what you can. Do what you can. Why the fuck did I hear that time? I am going to murder that button.
That's not even on your soundboard. So good luck.
I will still murder it. I should not have been able to hear that.
Yes, you did. And you
my inventory's full. I gotta go sell some shit. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm able to stay up a little bit later than usual. Even though I really don't want to go in Friday.
I'll think of you while I sleep late.
Fuck you. Oh, yeah, she can stay up sometimes. Not all the time.
Yeah, not all the time.
Were you butterflies in that one dungeon back in Shadowbringers, I believe. Yeah, yep. Shadowbringers. The underwater dungeon.
Ravana.
No, the other underwater. Oh, that's right. Ravana did have butterflies.
Yep.
Ravana. Right. What are you showing us? I'm not gonna see this dude getting 50 lashes, am I? Oh, this is gonna be a dungeon.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago.
I'm in the
Altered?
Wild West, I
To
swear.
what end?
Probably will. I've watched 1 and 2, so I don't see why I wouldn't watch the third one.
I haven't seen 1 and 2,
It
so.
will be quicker to show you. We have
I know,
beasts that
I
can
know.
carry us below.
Travesty, I know.
Well, not really.
It's one of those things where I've always meant to, but just never did.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh damn, there's T-Rexes running around over here.
But I'm actually interested in the third one since they got what's his name to play Wolverine again. You boys
A
doing
cool
here?
cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Nah, it's not
You've
my
always
style to
come
kick a
here to
man when he's
cry.
down.
Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk.
Yeah,
He
Hugh
may
Jackman,
be our
thank you.
chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
I don't know why. I thought there may be a Aether point back here, but there's not. Actually, there is. I just found it. I kind of figured.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An
Yeah,
infant.
people staring at a ritual altar. I guarantee you that's probably going to be my next big. Oh no, it's a big NM fight.
Remains of it. What's that?
Yep. Bro, I'm in the Wild Wild West. You need to stop.
We converted the ruins into
I'm
a
waiting for Will
cenotaph.
Smith to be dressed in some
So the
Western gear and
souls
come
of
flying
these
out of one of these
children
doors
wouldn't
or
return
not
as
at
vengeful
any point.
spirits.
Yeah.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I just
I've
assumed you're born that
heard
way.
that that they are born to Bubugo and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shebral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral
Down in New Mexico.
no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Just saying. Oh, hi, ugly people.
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
I'm actually gonna log out.
That's horrible.
Let's see.
Of
I didn't
course
assume
it's
myself for
horrible.
that, did I? Probably not.
It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to
Hi,
succeed,
Sunbeards.
no matter what. To fail would mean
I think
it
I
was
can
all
cover
for
from every
nothing.
cactus running around here.
Nothing.
Damn, I actually kind of feel bad for this guy.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong.
You know,
You
I will
didn't
get off of this.
ask to be born as you are, and
potentially
you
tomorrow.
are responsible for your
Depending on if
siblings'
he cheats or
deaths.
Probably.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
Hey, Retro, welcome back, man. Yes, happy Independence Day.
Anymore to die.
How you doing?
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Oh, man, yeah, that's on them. Not bad. Baby sleeping well. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta keep him with you.
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zuj. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales.
One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I hear you.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Damn.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Yup, I heard that one. I heard that one a lot. Oh.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
But wouldn't that work for her and not us? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that a lot too coming up. I'll go to the top. We'll always do it for you. I'm about to spend like hours cleaning out my inventory. Ugh. It's gonna suck. It's right at that. Wait. How did we get so many scales? They only gave us one. Why am I not surprised? There we are. There. don't think we should just be getting anyone here, but that's just me. Yeah, that was easy. I don't think we should be grabbing anybody. Yeah, good enough. I remember you, Tree. Remember kicking the shit out of you, too. Tree couldn't stand up to me. Ooh. Nice little spot here. One scale did all that, huh? That's it, I'll take it. I think I'll do this next cutscene and that'll be it for me. It's almost, it's 2 a.m. Oof. Oof. I don't think I could take that if I wanted to. 94? I probably could, but I ain't gonna beat it in the time limit. More people who could, but oh well. See if anybody shows up. Give it a minute. Oh, let's be not now. Oh well. I won't finish it even if I started it. Where did she go? Oh, okay. Well, technically, it's only the 2 of us left. Oh, okay. Big boy. We're gonna have our own group. I mean, you guys got to lose. I mean, especially if you're losing 99 children. This is you. I'm just here. Like, you take care of this. Yeah, these people was fucked all the way around. People showed up to it. Not bad. Oh, yeah, that's a... Ah, fuck it. I don't know, I ain't gonna get shit for it, but whatever. Well, that's something. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's something for my troubles. Creature, don't fuck with me. It'll end very bad for you. Okay, 635. Replace all of this stuff. Alright. This good, you guys deal with that. Wait, I gotta do this too? Oh. Alright, oh. She is on the other side of this tree. Guys, you're literally just swap sides. Why do I have to collect it when it's right here? Right here! Oh, you guys are worthless. They're right here. Right here. Grab him. You don't need me. There you go. There we are. There's the way up. Easy street. Started. Oh yeah, that's what we're starting. Good to go. Bar, move faster. Move faster, bar. Thank you. Alright, man, it shows them the marvels of Sharlayan technology. Let's go faster. I mean, the bar needed to go faster. That bar was slow as fuck. Look, we're not even here. We're not even here an hour and we're helping. Wait for the other dude to show up. Me? You want me to say a few words? Why do I even need to speak? Hey, still around? No, I haven't. New villain to save the Suicide Squad? I don't think anything can save the Suicide Squad. We'll do this one. Wait, what new villain are they introducing? I know they had the Joker and that just went downhill like a flaming heap. I'm probably going to finish this up and I'll be going to bed because it's past 2 a.m. for me now. No, you're joking. Victoria Freeze? Really? That's what they decided to go with? Okay. Okay. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, it's Mr. Freeze. Like, I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, the gender bend Mr. Freeze. Victoria Freeze. Ugh. Give me strength. Like, why? 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 Let's go. That's dumb. That's dumb. Okay. Just have to go in town. Why I gotta be stupid? Like, is it me, or are companies just afraid of money now? I mean, the only thing I can say is I guess it can work because of the world. $666. I am nowhere near that. I'm like 30 off. I might let it pass. Yeah, they really want to destroy that company.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Hey, don't use my words. I said that. I really did.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Wait, what? What do you mean you fight alongside? It's supposed to be a separate right here.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable... I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
Why did you destroy
I am now
yours?
free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi.
Okay,
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
This is gonna be... something?
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Wasn't expecting that this early. I was kind of
I
expecting
could always
that way
count
later.
on you, Kona.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
What is the 8-man dungeon?
Everyone ready?
I mean, do I have a choice but to be ready? Look, bunny boy, we know you're not even gonna fight. Yep, there, run away, bitch. Worthless.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
How are we doing this? Y'all waiting on me? Alright, oh, then I guess we're waiting on me.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the research, guys.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Everything was moving. The background. Thank privileges.
These lay sundered Valigarmanta scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Yeah, I remember that trick, buddy. Oh, I've seen this trick before too. Come on, come at me with something new. Surprise, wow, dazzle me.
Ever hungry for battle?
Oops. I almost killed Ariandre. Oh, I think value is lost. You gotta do better than that, buddy.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
I gotta do something.
Together, we shall triumph.
It's about to go off. That bag of tricks, now we just gonna do it. There you go. That was close. Oh, you bitch. Right as I did. So I think a Dawn Trail so far? It's not bad, but it's not like the best one. It's not my choice. Like, I still like it. I still like it for what it is. Thank you, don't you guys? I mean, it's really just a coming of hero story, but you're not the hero, which I'm okay with that.
We get through this!
Hey, thank you for breaking my blackest night, brother. Give me a free event.
I have your back. I shall assist you.
Man, he hurts.
I know not who you are. Are you plotting with us?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, you gonna hit me with water? Of course, down but not out.
All the risen and all. My crimson wrath is summer.
Well, a great sword, huh?
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Come on.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Now you're Goodbye. Not too shabby, if I say so myself.
That's my old man for you.
He's angry.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's this talking? Pretty much, this is the filler story.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Hey, how are you still alive?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Of course it's too cumbersome.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Of course, it's food.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together
Well,
we
see
can
what
achieve
happens when we
anything.
don't.
You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That thing is so tiny in your big ass hand.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Shit,
You've
might as well
grown
stay
much
traveling.
and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
You're not welcome.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Well, I mean, we could all just travel together and make this a lot easier.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
She might. Vince.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuk Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
Can we
I
go back
know.
to the city now?
But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Simple enough. Oh, they look at millions. I just want to go back to the main city. Yoshi P, you don't need to really pan the camera to me. I don't mind not being in the cutscene. Something's telling me I can't trust the firstborn. I don't care about the cabbage. I just want to go back to the main town so I can log out. It's almost 3 a.m. Let's go. Oh, wait, I have the moon. Okay, I have the moon here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna log out here. Alright, well, thank you, everybody. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I am tired. Whoops, my bad. So thank you, everybody. I will see you next time. It's Aisha Moto signing out. Take care, guys.